Always good when your first login takes 6 seconds. Blah. Super good. Yeah, that's, oh man, no haste is brutal on that. It's like really fucking good supports, no haste. Which is still really good. You just have to be using like haste specter or haste yourself. Blah 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 blah. I think I already set up a full tab of prep last night, so before I do other things, I'll just rush one tab. Rush one tab and then maybe go kill all my Cyruses, see if I get a ring. What's up, DG Kineticist? Yeah, I mean, Merc hunting is a... I'm already over 5 key maps deep right into this one. Or I'm right below 5 key maps deep into the combatant search. Tank.
You stand.
What's the go-to for Merc pre-maps? Yeah, probably. But personally, I don't like the idea of doing pre-map merc hunting, because like T5 maps are not meaningfully harder than Act 10. So instead of hunting a merc in Act 10, just like do 25 maps, spec into the merc, targeting the merc you want, get your increased support gem chance, and then farm it in like T1 to T3 maps based on whatever map layout you like the most. I think you're going to get a merc a lot more easily doing it that way. Now, Fork and Chain is really good. I think. Good to see servers are still dog shit.
Choose to
I'm already like 1.2k delve. So I think good pacing on going down, I think it's like 60 an hour. I think. Maybe it was like 100 an hour at like most optimal zooming pacing. Kind of forgot. I haven't delved in a couple leagues. But it'll be a while. Is Vanger towards this reforge crit? Mine is crit fracture. You can't reforge crit multi, it's only from essence. So it's fracture, essence, crit multi. And then essence of anger until 2-minute res, suffix can be changed. Augment for resist. And when you're doing the augment, you need to make sure like your damage mod is the same as your targeted resist mod. So like when I was doing augment fire, like I converted my 2 in res to lightning and then I augmented fire because then it forces it to be fire res instead of a possible fire damage hit. If that makes sense. But that TZR, I think is what it wasn't. It wasn't Mage Blood. I winner guy made it to like 2.5k, maybe 2.2k. The problem with like all those Pathfinder delve setups that I tried to do is they all were just like so gimmicky based on like flask up time, and delve has a problem of being like kind of monotonous, and like I just like zone the fuck out and get flask siphoned eventually. This setup doesn't have that kind of downside.
Can I not have them?
One day you're gonna have rights? No. You can buy rights for $5. This is America. What is this? An 11-month-old Clipper Quinn died to the monkey?
Oh, here he comes, here he comes.
I ain't never seen a
Nobody died for the first hit.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of life.
dumb indecisive and indecisive.
The thing with flask steal immunity, there's like 2 different kinds of flask steal, right? Like Thief, Ghost, when it hits you, it just takes off your flasks, which is like super fucked for Pathfinder. But there's also Flask Siphoner, which doesn't take off your flasks. It just drains your flask charges and makes it so you can't gain more charges while it's on you. And I think I probably could have added no flask stealing to the ring pool, probably, for the Thief Ghost thing, but I don't think it would have been possible to make it so it's also immune to Flask Siphoner, because that one is like so different. There's a 2 Catapix, is it just 1 Vertex? I'm not really sure, honestly. There's like a lot of math that is untested that to know the answer to that. I just do one prefix plus one prefix with no crafted prefixes typically. Forced to full clear to sustain. I mean, what I'm doing right now sustains. Do the merc, kill the boss, clear half the map, leave. You want to? I mean, I feel like as long as you are killing the map boss, sustain is like a complete joke always, right? I pretty much always have these clicked on like every single tree nowadays for the extra number of monsters and stuff.
I eagerly await your decision.
Bad. Like since the change to the Atlas, I've never even thought about sustain basically, except when I'm doing actual map farm strategies. To like farm 8 mods or something. Nah, I'm not gonna use Rational Doctrine. I don't think it's good. Was it Adorn setup?
I am the judge with
Not for Delve. I think if I was playing like a non-Delve setup, and I had like 3 voices, so I had like fucking 15 jewels, probably would use Rational Doctrine. But for Delve in particular, I think Blessed Call is good enough.
My Azadi brethren.
Wild Strike, Helix, dog shit, blah.
Die quickly. Make your choice.
Brutality. These are the weapons for John. Speed, crit suffixes, wed, unveiled, pen, crafted fire damage.
You're not quiet. Well,
I was too so indecisive. How can I waste my time?
Paradox cut, yeah, pen plus speed. Or like, I don't know if you could hit fire damage plus speed. That might be better, but yeah, pen plus speed early on is gonna be good. Tank. It's early on, like when you're at the point of using Paradox cut, that's like, you know, pre-enmity, so pen's a little more valuable.
This is not. Do try not to deliberate.
There's just the better build. I mean, they're just built in different like times of the game, you know. Like this character would have no chance doing the things that I was doing on my Spy Trickster back in 3.26. Like that level of juice with Risk Scarabs, this character would get fucking shit on. Wouldn't even be close. But like this character speed farms faster than that character did, kind of. Honestly, does it even? So my trickster moved really fucking fast. You had like a 900% attack speed shield charge.
Bad choice.
Think. 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 Tank, tank, tank. Guys, remember when I got a 4.3% divine altar instantly at the start of a Dunes? And I got 10 divines with the same Atlas tree? This is a 2.4% divine altar that I got like halfway, or not halfway, but like a quarter of the way into a Dunes, or into a beach, and I'm already at 11. Like, Dunes is so fucking dog shit. There's nothing. It's just the emptiest map of all time. Tank. Think. Ring 810 divines. Now there's no fracture altar. They hate fun.
Choose your name. I hope you're not here to go.
Good morning. Yo, Sid, how fast do you kill TM7 in hardcore?
Choice.
Advance. A swift thank you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You bested me.
Why would Infamous Kinesis get me height?
A paradise.
It's the same as a Kineticist. With better MTX, I guess.
This is not an indecision.
Marks have mirrors on them? Probably.
Choose your name. My time is up.
Dunes is the best map if you're just doing merc and leave. Like if you're not trying to sustain maps, you're just trying to find the merc and leave. I did that for like 2,000 maps. But if you're trying to find the merc, kill the boss, and leave, beach is the best. Killing the bosses is required for sustaining and doing maps that are this fast.
Forever replenished by endless waves. A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
Fuck, he has shit. That's awful. Good fuck, Sarge. I'll do it again.
Well, we better get on with this.
No Kadira, no Gamma Box.
A paradise.
But the altars up here, the anomalies up here are pretty decent too. They're not as good as bottom up, of course, but. But the double corrupt, like random double corrupted uniques, weighted towards more rare uniques, is pretty cool. The harvest is useful early game. I don't really care about it at this stage of the game.
Craft.
There's a Reflecting Mist one, which has old Mist multipliers, so you can, you know, get like times like 2.3 or whatever's. So you technically could get a really high, like life light radius ring, or just a Mist itself on the ground. I've got no Mist on the ground from that. But most importantly, it's just the double corrupted uniques. You just see like 10 double implicit uniques with a bunch that are around like 2 or 3. Yeah, like this. What is this? Like times fucking... times 2.5 basically? From 15 to 37. 250 life. You could get some big things. That one even has positive strength. That one's fucking crazy. Look at that. Tier 2, Tier 1 rarity. 1 positive, 1 negative. I think I have to take something to make it end, probably. Not sure if I do. When's the current Delve record? No fucking clue. Someone that played mini pack last week. And we got bored because they didn't die, they just stopped playing. Like last league was like super fucking easy 6k, I think. It's like BB Chieftain, 0 defensive holes compared to this build, and probably triple the damage.
Stop it. As we say in our language.
Want a key life, schizo, block, life on block if you want it. Yeah, basically by the end of Delve, the monsters scale up to like 8 times damage of base Delve, and like, I don't even know what the life number is. 500 times, 5,000 times, I don't even know. Right shot. It just depends. If your ice shot has GMP, you probably can play Golem Stinger. If it doesn't have GMP, then you're gonna need to play +2 arrows bow. I think for frenzies, you get frenzy from your body armor and use the +1 arrow quiver probably, no matter what. my guess. In one stream? Who knows? We'll see. If I eventually get there. I gotta figure out what my plan is for running through Delve. I'm pretty sure Merc would win Surge. It's just hard to compete with being able to do like 500 million DPS. It's possible that the chieftain just goes in too early for Merc. That's fair. It just depends on what the mods are. Like chieftain can get ready bossing wise in like under 100 hours played. Merc probably can't. So like that's fair. But like if they make the gauntlet harder to where chieftain can't clear it anymore, like Merc will always be able to clear it, right? Unless they gave just like crazy fucking tank mods. Yeah, you wouldn't have extra ball phases on Merc. Unless it was like triple HP? Maybe... Yeah, I think triple HP maybe would be what it would need to not have extra ball phases. Or to like make ball phases happen.
A paradise.
The ball phases happen definitely would not be ideal for Merc players. But like you could just reset and go again. Until you get better spell queuing that makes it so they don't happen. I feel like I mean I would probably test out Helix Guy, but I'm pretty sure I would just use Kineticist. I'm pretty sure Kineticist with Wall of Force is the highest single target Merc there is. Especially because I would farm Dissolution of the Flesh and like, you know, snapshot a level like 98 fucking Flame Link, you know?
Choose to if I would.
I think that's Snapshot. Snapshot's levels, it's dynamic for light radius and life. But it's not too dynamic, because if you want, you can link and then unspec this node and spec into more unique items. So like if you're really prepping for some crazy bullshit, you could keep your Merc wearing Untouched Soul even when you're wearing Wrathpith. And then also give him like something else that's really strong, I don't know what. You could go like fucking Untouched Soul, and I guess you wouldn't have Shaper Helmet, but you could do all kinds of cringe. And then snapshot a high level link, take this shit out, put your combs back on, Dissolution, like you could do all kinds of disgusting shit. Thought I tested it and it didn't. I have to assume at this point that the Rubits are trolling. Like every single time anyone's ever been wrong about something for Mercs, it's always root tested it, and it's always wrong. It has to be trolling. It can't be real. It's a bit. Like how? How? It's gotta be a bit. But yeah, no, like certain things snapshot, certain things don't. Haven't invested in much reason to risk it. Yeah, I don't really know what build to play. I'm expecting to fight him in a scenario where I would get one shot by a swipe. That's my guess. Although if that's fizz damage, I can just bring in the pet for 40% fizz, yeah, right? I guess the real question is, do you think I will successfully kill him in under 6 hours?
Make your choice.
What's this? Bro, 4 years ago? Sarge, bro. I'm just gonna control W that. What do you mean 4 years ago?
Your body has Adin's no potential.
Like, I don't remember what my time was in this softcore run, but I feel like it wasn't that slow. And I wasn't like really full trying to rush it. I wasn't like doing, you know, single layout zones. I was still chasing cards around. I assume you just like, to be a little bit safer in hardcore, like you do single layout zones, full boss rushing in like 1, 2, and 3. Be 1 and 2, and then play normally in 3 and 4 to get like some gear. Then you craft a bunch of gear. Actually have resist cap a lot easier earlier and stuff. And then full rush 5 and 6, play 7 normally, get gear for Trav 7. That's like my assumption on how that will work out. Actually click like 6 points of defense instead of 0. I think 6 points of defense is like just 30% more life and yes. So I'm not really sure what is the best defensive like type. I've only ever played ES setups. I've never touched armor evasion. 2 of the life rings every time until team 7. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, just having 2 of those will mean you're not going to die in the campaign, like guaranteed, right? Unless you like super goof. And you just like replace them when you get like life ES rings that have res and damage and shit. That's looking like it's gonna be Saturday now for me. Look at some life. Yeah, I'm just expecting like on one tree to just take like where the damage is least important, get rid of like one set of like speed into speed, and instead click life yes, life yes. Character's almost done. They're getting there. I gotta finish this batch of maps that I already have prepped, and then maybe go fight some Uber Cyruses for an hour or two until I get a ring. think that the strength guys all have fucking RT, man. I would love to mess with strength mercs. They have like, there's a few different ones that would be good, but they're just locked into being only viable in the early game because of RT.
Azadin blood.
Ah, retreat.
I got Preservatus already. I just don't care to use it for these maps because I'd rather have phasing. I delve sideways like 450-ish. You can find the same merc you're already running. There's no limitation on that. You just need to make sure you don't have any of the points on the right side of the tree clicked if you want to find Kineticist.
I eagerly await
Static strike, wild strike, fuck you, fuck you. Wild Strike's dog shit. Like Wild Strike's okay as a secondary skill on top of Frostblades in some scenarios, I think, but like its single target is fine, but it's like atrocious for clear compared to Frostblades and makes your merc really stupid. So it has a low attack range.
This is not
But like if I had a really good Frostblades paired with a Wild Strike, I definitely would try it out and see if it's fine. I think it would be. So I suspect that when he's trying to do dumb shit with Wild Strike, like attack targets that are out of range and just walk toward them, if he has Frostblades as an available option, I assume he'll just press that instead. And he'll only Wild Strike if a target's close. That's my assumption, but I'll have to test it out and see how it feels.
Not quite full of me. Let's get on with it.
Always Flame Link. Thank.
Just what I make.
Thank. Tink, 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 tink.
Guardian strike. You only get one. I hope you're not here to carry favor with House Barley.
GMP. It's actually a pretty decent one. Chain, GMP Wed. Big crit. It's a pretty decent one. Not better than mine, of course, but just add in a return right here. Just a big ol' return. And it would have been just a simple return. Gamba. +2 prod, Cocoa Flame. What's the rarest thing here? This is level 70 required. Probably this is a decent one.
It is your fate.
36k, wrong choice.
Azadin blood runs hot.
I'll let Monarch soft core item.
A paradise, forever enriched by endless waves.
Minion die, player die bad.
My time is precious. Know your place.
Oh, I do.
The mines only give you like 50% more damage or something. Missed. Oh shit. What's this merc at? That's weird.
Swift to. Oh, thank you.
Weird.
Wait.
Rest in peace, Call of Steel Command. A good meta that was.
Advance as we say.
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't that slow attacks. Bug. 1.8. I thought like now my slammer is like 2.5 plus or fuck off. And back then it was 1.8 plus.
You only get I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose
Why am I
your
getting
fate.
so many kineticists? That one's awful, but
Your body you choose to
planning. I don't want them. I want the combatants. Combatants should be like one in like fucking 12 maps. Kineticist is like one in like, I don't know, 80. Gamba. Yeah, fuck Thunder Hydrosphere. That's the backup plan if they nerf Earth Shatter. What's left? Conflict farm. Avoid charge deals on a ring. John. So once I finish this tab of maps, I'm gonna go do some Uber Cyruses, of which I think I have like 23 left. Nope. I'm not looking for key block at all. I'm looking for combatant.
You reek of imperfection.
Skin, choose to fight, if you dare.
Another one off. Just simply get rid of Pierce, add return. Just one blah. I think it was out of charges if that was a 3.15 rip. That was a patch where they like fucking nuked movement skills and made them like way shittier. Just wasn't properly
knows how to settle.
adapted to the new reality yet in that gauntlet. KB's bad for building because she's squishy, a lot squishier than combatant, and her coverage is a lot shittier than Frostblades. Like plus strikes Frostblades does full damage to the entire screen. KB only does full damage to a target that's directly inside of the overlaps of the project. So, just a worse damage profile for fighting spread out tanky monsters. But if they were the same defense, I probably would maybe consider trying combatant, or trying just to play with KB. But she'll just die all the time in Delph, I think. This armor stacker merc is dog shit. Armor stacker hasn't been a worthwhile archetype to think about for years, decades even, maybe ever. Fuck armor stacking. Blah.
This is not indecisive.
Frostbite's damage is really good. In terms of pure single target with like Wall of Force, like Cadus's fucking cranks compared to Frostblades. But like cranks in a way that's totally unnecessary. Like I don't need more single target damage to delve. As long as you have like 150 mil, like you're fine. At that point it's more about like coverage and defense. And in a scenario where you're fighting like 4 spread out monsters, Frostbites will easily kill all 4 of them faster than a KB would. With that said, if I randomly were to find actual full bisque net assist while doing this, I might consider it. Wrathpith? I mean, 241 overcap is already very wasteful, right? Definitely just go Wrathpith. I think mine right now is Wrathpith 140 overcap. I mean, full abyss is the ones you posted earlier, most likely. Fork chain, GMP, return wed with haste. But like, I think the odds of hitting that with the Alzheimer's spec, it's probably less than. Like the average maps is probably over 100,000 for that. It might be over like 500,000 for that. So it's not the kind of thing that we really care about. 6 hours 50 minutes skill job this time around. Yo, that's not good.
It's like I never left
I gotta speed up. But when I did it, wasn't it like super fucking easy? And like I was way too strong? Or was that Trav 8? I think that was Trav 8 that I was too strong.
Timing. Clock's ticking. Know your place.
That was a 15-minute run, so that was a slow one. Damn, my guy sucked.
Indecision.
Nameplate commands, that's for the workout stuff. I think. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do at least one practice run and make sure I have like a proper full prep for it. Nah, the hardcore thing I'm doing is gonna be on Saturday. Import gameplay. Yeah, I mean, people get a lot better as time goes on. And also characters get a lot better. Like movement these days is so much better than it used to be. Your options for skills.
Choice, after all,
But
is part of the where do you think you'll go?
that makes sense, Sid. So like be full armor.
You're expecting mercy.
I think like be full armor for all of progression, and then in TM7 start getting ES gear. Or just stay full armor and don't get hit. It's like, why would I ever get hit by Trav 7, you know? You don't have like the ball phase. If you have decent damage, you know, just dodge. How much less damage? Like, I'm never gonna get swiped, right?
As we say,
So it's just like if I can have a ball or not. I got swiped once, but I was reading chat. That's my excuse. That's my excuse.
You, I know what I'm saying. You only get one. My time is precious. Don't.
My time is precious. And that's why I have no K-Block and no haste. Someone deleted Quantric too. What the hell?
Is some farcical joke?
Doesn't matter.
Kiwi team movement is pretty dire at the moment. Pretty atrocious.
Your play choice.
But it has potential to improve over time. Just need a slight vision change, you know? Yeah, the rage gen on combatant attack, if you go for return prod speed annoying, I think
I eagerly await your decision.
is Vengeful Cry. But only for Delve. For non-Delve, the only thing you can do is like Psychotic Axe, I think, from Heist, and that's really shit. No, I said movement in PoE2 is atrocious right now. Movement is like real fucking shit. And I like the way they responded to talks about sprints problems and dodge roll problems in the Q&A. Makes me think it's not going to get fixed anytime soon. But there's just like so many just like unnecessarily clunky dog shit. Basically bugs that are not really going to be addressed for a while. Like so many times when your character just ignores your inputs because it enters like these like, you know, quarter-second long states where it just ignores you no matter what. It's just like really fucking bad. Like when you first start a sprint, nothing you do will ever register. Like when you first leave a roll after a sprint. It's like 3 different scenarios that your character just ignores your inputs. It's just the worst thing ever. I don't even like super hate the heavy stun on sprint anymore. I feel like that would be fine. If dodge roll worked properly, there weren't like things with all your inputs are ignored at certain times, and sprint also just like worked properly, aka you should not be heavy stunned once you stop sprinting. But like that's not how the game works. If you play grenades for a little bit, you'll very often encounter scenarios where I'm talking dozens of times per day. If you sprint a lot, where you'll be heavy stunned after throwing a grenade, and then your grenade will kill the pack and stun you. Which, like, obviously shouldn't be possible. Are you sprinting? Or did you stop sprinting and throw a grenade? It's like one or the other. But in PoE2, it's both, I guess. And you can just get stunned even though you're not sprinting anymore. But if they fix all the bugs and shit with it, it wouldn't be the worst. White Socket's old or new? Sounds old. Right? Or no. That's correct for the current White Sockets with the amulet. Not good. Yeah, I mean, mercs in the current state are super janky, and like there's a lot of pretty clear problems with them. But like fixing them would take so much fucking effort, man. Like it would take an unbelievable amount of effort to make mercs somewhat like reasonable. Like full rebalance of supports and active skills to have it a chance. Or you could just like global nerf the fuck out of them and then make it way easier to get the skills you want. But like when merc supports are like this, like no downside return, no downside GMP, like no downside on any of their OP supports, it's just always gonna mean like the bottom to top end variance of a merc is like 5 times to 10 times more power. And as long as that's the case, it's just like impossible to make it so they're playable on the low end without being broken on the top end. Like an ideal scenario would be if their overall top end power was lower, but it was more reasonable to actually get the merc you want. And I think the way to do that would be making these points in the tree like a lot better. Like 75 should be like 90. 100 should be like 250. And they should add a thing for the Kinesis house. But then like you know, probably have to nerf the flame link, or the link ascendancy point by a lot. But I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna just get like some generic nerf that's not gonna be enough, and they're still gonna be insanely OP. Ah, fuck Bloodline Scarabs. Who needs them? Who needs them? Me.
No kayaks and no.
I've skipped over dozens of those.
Skin choice.
Typical their links. Yeah. I definitely am not like a fan of ever having the idea of like disabling skills or like just full on like click to edit. But if it was like a currency that you clicked on like greater KB and it just rerolled one link at random kind of thing, I think that could be interesting. Just depends on like how merc power stays. Who knows what they're gonna do. Either way, I enjoy them. I just hope they're still playable as like support mercs next patch, because I kind of want to do that instead next patch. Like have a merc support me next patch. Add a decimal to Cruel Mistress spell. Is Cruel Mistress actually that strong? The damage nodes are your merc supporting you. Like having a level 27 aura with 150% plus aura effect is already going to be double damage. And then you also have all kinds of supporting utility items that can do all kinds of things based on what you need.
Make your choice.
Yeah, but like, is 15k baseline a lot?
Trust me, you don't.
It's like I'm given like a 4000 flame link that then gets used by a skill with like 400% plus damage effectiveness. And then gets to use like attack based scalers. Like rage and super fast attacks with weapons and shit. Gamba! Gamba Gamba! These things fucking suck.
Make it so. Hello. I'm extra. Trust. Tact.
What PvT is? Fuck no. PvT's Outstreet is like soulless dog shit. That's one thing that we can't wait to see in 0.5.5. How many landmines are there going to be in the PvT Outstreet? How many points are going to be there that you should never click? And if you click, your mapping is instantly worse, and you can never unspec it. Because currently there's like 10. There's 10 points you should never take.
Well,
And then there's more points that you shouldn't take for certain strategies. So we'll see what they do with that. I think 0.5, they're going to stick to the whole, like, you can't respec, every point should be good, and they're going to fix, like, half the landmines. And then I think it's still going to be really bad. I think 1.0, we're going to get respec points for that tree. Oh, you mean like every single... Instead of having it all in one tree, you mean like have every single sub-tree be a thing? So the main tree would just say generically, you get more loot. And then instead of having it all in one tree with choice, you would have 15 sub-trees that you can fill out all of them at the same time? I would say definitely no. Like having everything there at the same time just makes it so bland. There's just zero choice. There's zero interesting ideas or like anything. I think it's really bad.
For now, handle with care.
Like it just means you're filling out your tree so that your mechanic is X% better. And then it's just always that same percent better because all the points just say this mechanic is % better. Or they tried to, some of them make it worse on accident, which is funny, but... No, I think it's really bad.
I killed my elite and ran for it.
Like being able to spec into, like fully spec into one mechanic 30 points in, so that you can like early game start blasting that mechanic, is just like so much more interesting from a player point of view compared to just like after I play for 18 hours, every mechanic is twice as good as it was 18 hours ago. I think that's the last of this tab. Lovely. On to 31. And time to do some bossing. So that means Forbidden Taste, Quartz Flask, and Suppression Gear. Suppression is now capped. Still res cap without having to change anything, it looks like. Why am I a billion% over on everything? This gear set. And then get rid of speed. Spec into CB immune. Suppression, 90, 84, 90, block, immune to bullshit. I think that's an issue with Scarabs more so than the tree itself though. Like Scarabs heavily lock you into being only one mechanic. If Scarabs were like they used to be, where it was just like a little more generic bonuses, instead you would do multiple mechanics like you used to. But even then, like when you're doing any sort of ground loot based strategy, typically you're including like Delhi and Beyond and maybe even Abyss these days, or Breach or Legion. Like you're gonna pick like 3 out of 5 of those typically. Red gem and red socket. You happy? Huh? You happy? I did do that pretty backwards, didn't I? Okay. Anything else changing for the bossing? I don't think so. I mean, block tattoos. Currently 3, but I have like tons of King's March value. I could start working on getting block tattoos if needed. Okay, then we're good. Every scarab then collect. I fucking hate how scarabs are like the core of like all the problems in Path of Exile 1's in game right now, I think. Like every single scarab node here should be deleted, and scarab should have just double the drop rate. And then also some kind of enhanced drop rate from their own mechanics so that self-sustain is better. And then also like an actual scarab rework to the scarabs, because like half the scarabs are worthless. And probably 75% are worthless. But it's just a lot of work to get all that fixed again. Poor Andrew. Fucking 3.30 is gonna come out. Man's gonna have a third set. Let him sleep, Jonathan. Let him sleep. Did his scarab rework? I mean, I think it's definitely gonna be a lot of scarab changes. Possibly like a full scale like rework similar to when they went from winged scarabs to the current system. No, I think tablets are very not good in their current state. Like tablets are really bad to min-max, and they're not at all a problem if you just don't care, right? I don't care. I'm pretty sure the first week that I played PoE2, I didn't even read a tablet mod. It was like, I mean, I kind of did, but it was like transmute augment. If there's nothing useful, alch it and go, and don't even look at it. Because all of the really good tablet mods are so rare that I'm probably not even going to get them in stuff on anyways. Ooh, instant ring. But like, you know, spending 20 divines on like 4 separate tablets and then spending 10 divines divining those tablets to run 10 super juice maps is like, that's not it. Like tablets that strong should be unique. They shouldn't be coming from rare mods. Ooh, yo, I one-shot it. No steal life. Badass. Fuck you, Cyrus. So I got my no pen life and my no steal life. Let's divine this fucker a little bit. What do I want? That, probably. That's the benefit of designing uniques. Like your account gets an enhanced, like, you know, something. I don't know the word, like for that unique, you know? Like you just get it if you want it. Just yours. Lovely. So I need conflicts. Which means I need mavens. I do have some awakenings. Right, I could do some awakenings and then fight some base mavens. I have no clue how hard this actually is when you get the fucker spawning. But it's nerfed Cyrus, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? And I assume Maven Splinter quantity scales with map quantity the same as usual. So I gotta make like some easy 6 mods. I'm pretty sure I'll one-shot them all. Because it's not Valdo's feared, it's gonna be T16 feared, right? Alright, so here's the lore of how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take... I'm just gonna stay in my Cyrus set, CB immune for this with full suppression. And I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna roll a full tab of speed maps. And then I'm just gonna filter for the highest quantity ones and just use those probably. It'll just be 4 sack fragments and awakening scarab, I guess. Physicals extra is fine, but like... I also kind of want to grab my Immortal Call for this. Let's go ahead and move you here and... Or I could do a Helmrecraft real quick. I'll just do a Immortal Call probably. Instead of, like Momentum. That's for Cortex Slam. I can't put any uniques in Delve. I think I have one more unique creation and it's for like some boss, I don't know which one. Nah, I think Charge in the Red is fine, just CDR here. So let's see if any of these are like 70 quantity. And what they do. That one is like just like suppress getting turned off. We don't like haste, we don't like haste. Don't like no regen, don't like haste. That one's good. That one's good. I feel like multi-proj is fun. Not too bad. Just monster damage, probably fine. I got 5 in this set that I think is okay. And for that, we're gonna use this set, or this map. That has shrines. And we're gonna do awakenings. These things, and probably dunes.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
But tell you, Which feel it is. Yeah, it does. The Elder Slayers. Oh, I figured they'd always be at the boss.
I'm a house. I will accept this advice. Don't waste your house.
I found them. They're dead. Ooh, nice astral plate.
Greeting.
We'll pull a craft here. I should double check that I can roll on level 85 and not 86 only. A question? What's up, bud? Yeah, it's level 75 prefix. Do we know if it's the same radius as the non-elevated one? That is a good question. I don't even know what the radius is. Nearby? Oh shit. This is for the AG. You know, I kind of forgot that... No, never mind. I had a stupid thought, and then I had a smart thought afterwards. They cancel out. It's fine. A radius of 35 units. That's pretty small. 3.5, but... I think I'm just gonna augment. I'm not gonna Foulborn augment. It's not worth the extra juice, right?
Back for more?
No blade will breach that.
Oof.
I hope.
I think 26 is enough. Because that's 29, right? I think. I'm pretty sure it's fine. But like, so he has 40 res. This goes to 69 plus 12. Yeah, he gets to 81 with just a cold res run. That's fine. Okay, he has 20 cast res by default. Gloves are gonna have 35 plus 15, which gets him to exact 75. So yeah, I think we'll just take the cold. And now a regal.
Remember?
Nice, hit or resist. So this cast res can mean I'll change my my glove mod. Oh, jeez. Perfect. The hilarious looking chest, yep. AG chest piece. I'm gonna leave the cold alone. I don't know what res type I need here yet. So the gloves now only need chaos res. I guess the gloves can be chaos res, fire res, lightning res. Suffixes. And then prefixes will just be like life armor shit. No, Robin. Randomers do not have pen. Sacred Orbit. To get my AG the extra 10 armor. This is a good use of Sacred Orbs. Perfect, 782, what? Oh, identity. What's it say? Nah, rare monsters don't have pen. That's made up. Like, monsters have pen if they get the map mod for pen. And that's like it. You can't use Eldritch because it's the nearby enemies are blinded Redeemer mod to pair with Darkseer for Malediction. I don't think the helmet's very good. Actually, maybe the helmet would be pretty decent because then you could play Gruthkals or because like my current helmet's gonna be Bringer of Rain. Which I think still works with AG with a chest piece for endurance charges and some block. How's it surviving? Darkseer, block, spell block, life on block shield, block chest, +1 endurance charge, block, rainbow. Oh, I forgot these have auras on them. How much res do I even need with rainbow shards on? It's 32 plus 40. He's basically already res capped with like nothing. But this way he'll be over res cap for like Hexter and stuff. But I think suffixes on gloves are gonna be it's gonna be life, chaos res, fire, or life regenerate, and then crafted fire lightning. Elder block suffix. I really want to have prefixes on gloves for intimidate, I think, if possible. And I'm just gonna give him life regenerate suffix to help him survive. See if I have anything useful for that. I've got a life regenerate fracture, we'll use that. So he just needs life in 1 res. Bug. He needs unique enemy intimidate. Bug. That was the wrong one anyways. Intimidate, and then he needs... I don't even know if there's like any blue bond here we actually care about. It's like I already get exposure from my merc gloves. We don't care about maim. He's never doing enough damage to the leech. Bleed isn't a thing. It's probably, I mean, I'll just probably just leave that on that. But like the merc already has it, there's no point. Right, the merc has it. Like maim technically makes things slow, I guess. I could go maim, like you can maim on hit. Now I try to build the item. And then maybe give it some enchants. This I can probably hit block. Like with a ducat maybe.
Stay there.
Easy T1. Right now I need chaos and it's not lighting. How much chaos do I need? 25, 20 base. So I need like well rolled tier 2. Fuck you. It's a 1 and 3, fuck you.
Kneel.
Truly a survivor.
Still a 1 and 3, fuck you. Still a 1 and 3, fuck you. Wait, it's a 1 and 2, right? Not a 1. No, it's 1 and 3. Bleed. We're in the highest loot league that's ever existed, so divines are free, and no one fucking cares. So his chaos was capped. Ducats are bad. What do you mean I can get a chance to block? That can happen, right? Yeah, those. Oh shit, it doesn't have the rare tattoos. I didn't realize it doesn't have rare tattoos, never mind. But it has move speed. And move speed's a rare tattoo. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well that's nice. At least that means I don't have to farm that. One single tainted armor scrap, 18 quality. Alright, so yeah, he's got like cold res and fire lightning res and 40 base res and 20 all res, so he's easily res capped. I gotta go farm him a Dark Seer. And then he's already got Maim here. Dark Seer, Heist, make a shield. But first, let's finish these maps and stuff. I just got an Astral Plate, so small little pivot. Why the helmet, endurance charge on block, and some block chance. Area contains the formed. Oh, found them. Oh, they're dead.
Don't dare high accents, don't. Tactical retreat.
Multi-proj frenzy on hit. This one will be the one that spawns feared. Deformed again.
Well, what'll it be then?
Where are they? This is a Dunes map. How can I not find on a fucking Dunes map?
You ain't nothing.
Oh. Found him. Vote Valborn Exalt. F. This one has the Remembered. Fuck the Remembered. They only have 3 bosses. That's bullshit.
No kayak.
Oh, I think I found him. I found him. The form. Oh, did I find him? Oh. DD! DD! I wish Virtual Monsters' DD range wasn't 15 meters. Like, why is it off screen? The sound remembers to play. The telegraph is good. All you gotta do is see the purple thing behind all the loot. do a little more speed mapping, I guess. Or I could just go do... Like, I just don't have Mavens right now. But this is also my same set for Abomination, I guess. Or at least close to it.
Don't stand it. Make your choice. Not the first. Try and strike true.
All out. Still subcapped. A little better speed than last time I was doing this. I guess. Probably just do some Abominations. First I can go kill her 6 times, I guess.
The prize piece comes to join.
I do want to get a Doppelgangers, I think. Because the backup plan, if Darkseer plus Redeemer Chest can't survive, is to put on the block Claw plus plus this chest piece, I think. Yeah, just feed the Guardian maps to mappers. And I've done like 7,000 maps this league, so at least 7,000. So I've dropped a lot of Elder Guardian maps. Oh, this is base Maven. I need conflicts. I need like 30 more conflicts. I mean, Malediction Helmet would be ideal if I had it probably, but I don't, so. Disable a force for last phase so I can kill her during her first cast, probably. Right top left. Right top. Right. Boots, boots, boots. Yeah, but then I lose Malediction, which makes him a little bit less useful, so that's a backup plan. But even just companionship is enough that he's worth being alive if he can survive with just companionship. So I want to have that as a backup plan. Like give him the good gear, and then if he starts dying a lot, then give him the tank gear. And then he's still providing companionship plus intimidate, and that's like fine. I do have like 40 synth maps that I could run for Maven stuff too. Synth maps are probably like a minute to do all 4 of them. Plus the invite. But rolling the invite takes time, so like probably like a minute and a half per set. Octo builds pretty fast. You just, I guess that's gonna be fine. You don't have to get 90 quant. Octo double exalt Val and go. Actually, you can't Val them, right? Or no, can you? Forgot. I know screaming invites can't go 4 mod from a Val. Like maps do. So I wonder if invites can. I assume no.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Cascade of Pay.
They will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Still spec for CB immune, right? Oh no, I'm not.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of Pay.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
In the games that made you go in a circle, is it faster? Should get more move speed. Bug. Left, right, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
SP's conflict. Ooh, it's conflict.
Toy must enjoy our content.
I think there's like a 0% chance that I can take memory game.
Greetings.
I don't think it'd be close.
The prize piece comes to join.
My baby.
Know your place.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Houston could tank it. So it's pretty good.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry. Scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Stand still. Open fire.
Fuck.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my
I
collection.
will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Which the Maven's collection. I wish the Maven's collection included bosses that didn't exist in the game, you know? Like some crangled fucking versions, because she's been to like multiple planets and shit, not just ours. Why is it only our maps? You know? Give me some fucking void nonsense.
Contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
But it makes sense, you know? To not have bosses that are only just some gimmick in this one fight. Top, left, right, top, left, circle.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting.
GPU popped in the middle of white smoke. You sure it was your GPU? Cause I did that to a computer once, but I thought it was the PSU.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Hold. Just got that from my mob looting my map. Rookie?
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
And the one laughing is Griffin W.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Cascade of
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Nah, it's pretty easy to make the swords and claws for the combatant.
Inescapable.
toy.
Yeah, 25 is fine. I'm gonna send out a boat probably today. The reason I haven't is like I'm just kind of building value in case I decide that I need a certain like tattoo or something, or a certain rune graft. Nice, 3 conflicts. You combine suffix to for prefix? Not exactly. You recombine a 1 prefix 3 suffix item with ducat technology to make suffixes easier. And then suffix can't be changed. Boat, Veiled Exalt. One big versus many little boats just based on...
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
just based on what you need from your boats. Like, what are you doing boats for? Do you need fracturing orbs? Do you need divine orbs? Do you just need, like, whatever random shit?
Greet.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
T2, T1.
We will win
Hit T1's spell block. I think he wants attack block, but just like so fucking hard to hit. On spirit shields.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win
Surprises.
Consume all 4 on you, stealing 6% more with ailments per 3/4 consumed. That's fucking comical.
Your absurd defiance.
Yeah, lose Fortify on an ailment build, which typically have a hard time even getting Fortify in the first place. Yeah, no wonder it's 100% drop rate. Unraveling 2, 1 tier 2, full T1. No upgrade. XD, Lamau. Boat unravel still misses.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion? Until the others arrive.
Greet.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours. Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win until the others arrive.
Greetings.
Yeah, I can go ahead and try to conflict this up, I think. Physical is cold is fine. Actually, no, I can't do that yet. I forgot I have to fix the prefixes first. So first... Exceptional Ember. Now it's exceptional red, so it's good on the top. And exceptional grand, exarch dominant, roll prefixes. Boom! Wow, it just hit tier 1 life. I was trying to get rid of the prefixes so I could then suffix statement change Reforged Life for tier 1 life, but just hitting tier 1 life is good too, I guess. Bode Exalt, Hybrid Life. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why isn't it just infinite? Why do I have to do things to use the boat, man?
Oi.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh my god, Chaos the Divine. Oh my god. Supposed to follow the green arrows. You're supposed to ignore them. Always. Your AG items are tied to your character. You can change the gem to whatever you want, and then they'll have the same items on them. Yeah, 300 plus is when you start getting some reasonable amount of good fossils. Like, it can happen at any depth, I think. Well, like any 83 plus depth probably, but the chance is quite low early on.
Welcome back.
Ready, set, now.
As requested.
Bug. Bug. We win the end, all right. Double bug.
Hello.
Bug. 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 And a bug. A bug. A big bug. A huge bug. A bug. Bug. I'll win the annul. Unbug. I wonder if a suffix can't be changed Veiled Exalt is actually a higher win chance than a Bowed Exalt in this scenario. So that's less than T1. It is less than T1. But like the odds of hitting T1 Hybrid Life are actually pretty fucking low.
Is that sulfur I smell?
Ready? Now. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Now. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Three, two, one.
As requested.
Another bug. Another bug. Kind of used 60 divines already. I'll win. Bug. You can't block hybrid stun block. And I want a life hit, not a percent hit. Write some Eldritch Currency though as well while doing this. First Divines. A T1 Hybrid. I don't think it's worth Bowed Exalting this, because it's too unlikely to hit. It's like when I'm exalting for Hybrid, I'm settling on any tier of Hybrid. It's 3k weighting. Whereas exalting for Life, it's like T1 only, right? Bug. Bug. I shouldn't have doubled it. A single. E1 came with a shit mod, and it's gone. In this scenario, I have to null first, right? I think I have a null first. Fuck. Oh, now we can exalt hybrid, huh? Now we can exalt hybrid? Give us some shit. One shot it. Every null misses too, because fuck me. One week worth of currency. This is one day worth of currency. What do you mean? You know what Libra playing? Breaking the bank. The 71 Divine Bank. Zero that. Boom! Awful. T2, T3 is like... That's like barely even better than base T1, right? It's like 10 life better than base T1. It was a bad omen the moment it hit human life on that Eldritch Chaos. That was the end. Did every null instantly one-shots the life now? Infinity. And beyond. T2. The null wins, that's a settle, I think. 1 and 3 though. Yeah, 1. And 2 and hybrid, T2 flat is like fine. Is the average hit on T1 life, and then a hybrid is going to be the same pretty much. Hey, perfect divine. 162. What that hat cost me? That was over 100 divines, right? Solid. Now we spent 100 divines for plus 18 life, alright? And it's not always about what you get. It's about how the item looks at the end. Like, would you have felt happy, you know, if you had an item set of 144 and like fucking rarity? No, that's shit. It's garbage. Yeah, now I get to hit a conflict on it. Exceptional grand. Boom! Yo, wait, what? It bugged. It increased the lower tier modifier instead of the higher tier modifier. What's... Huh? Might... No. But like it could. That might break on the next one though. Could be fun. Look at that huge uppy, 16k life now. I already forgot. How much are conflicts? Like... I can't wear these items in here. Way too slow. Well, the only difference in suppression cap is that this isn't divine perfectly and this is 6 instead of 7 for this gear set. No precision knot. I could just tattoo it and be captain this gear set as well for now. I think I always have one spare dex tattoo currently. But I've only got 15 express tattoos, so... Yay. Now I'm captain this gear set too. So I can, like, I just lose life regenerate for attack speed in this one. Having Lightning Static Strike Slayer with 2 could be good. Maybe. That skill's decent. If that skill just gains stacks with multi-strike, I would say yes. But it doesn't, and that's sad. Yeah, press Flame Link and don't wear the shitty helmet that makes you have to Flame Link 10 things at the start of your map. Like your merc always spawns right on you when you turn into a new zone, so just center of the screen. Press the button. Yeah, if you want fractures on certain things, Delve's really good. It just kind of depends. It's like Fracture Fossil is not a fracturing orb, it rerolls the item, right? So it's really good for getting Abyss Locking Fractures. It's like okay for getting life fractures of some other things. On like jewels, for example, like Abyss jewels, life fractures are really easy with fossils. But like life fractures on gear, a little bit less so. And crack hollow on boat and hit 1. That's like such bad RNG, it's like almost not even believable. That's like 1 in like fucking 15,000. Maybe even less. Alright, because isn't each one like a 65% chance to win? I guess you hit 1, not 0. Have you tried not being unlucky? I'm pretty sure I hit like 6 out of 10. As is the standard. Mappers, if they complete the map, they get a fragment. So you want to scour them so that their map chance completion rate is as high as possible. Always autoplace. Alright, messing that shit. The very first thing I did after my first start was turn on autoplace. The map mod is not something you really farm, it's just like if it happens, cool. I'm only ever in the boat area because I need sulfur. Yeah, it's the same with all fragment maps. But obviously you can't scour nightmare maps. Home is just scribed to Jungle Valley and for the game normally. And diff card is not that rare. Like I finished my set at like 99.2 on my first character. Light Amulet was just run every single chart that I ever had. Opening every single time. Thank. So it's an shield. Yeah, you can't use Abyss Fracture or Abyss Socket on shield for whatever reason. It's just not allowed. For that one you have to use a real fracturing orb, or more likely just farm out a Wrath Pith and like skip the rare shield altogether. Describe the corrupted card. Ooh. Ooh. King's Heart. Not Pride Before the Fall. Only 101 what is on the helmet. That's fine. I don't have much more use for divines. Like the helmet was the main thing I still had to finish crafting. Aside from that, it's just life on block on a shield for the merc is the last divine expense, I think. Or not for merc, for AG. And obviously if I merc rush for a day, I'm gonna get 70 divines anyway, so never too worried about divines in this patch. Or I could go to Juice Breach and get a divine every second map. Wrath Pith will always eventually be the best shield for Kineticist. Rare shield is just if you want to wear Headhunter. Or for the earlier game setups where you don't have good enough resist to drop the amulet. Time to lose the conflict.
Look who it is.
Double exceptional. Boom. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. A victory. I think the other side, currently I just have cast speed as the mod that I'm going to put on the other side. I need to like verify if minion life actually works or not for mercs. Like it says that it works. Do we trust it though? Like do we think they actually get life from this stat? Like 4.4 to 4.8? Because like I don't know if we trust that. Helps your AG too. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think AG gets 30% from minion life, 30% from companionship. But yeah. I could just keep that. Probably. Lovely. 2 out of 6 items conflicted. And I'm currently still in... Oh no, I'm not full... I was like, why do I still feel slow? It's like, oh yeah, I still have my bossing flasks on. Duh. Duh. Oh, I still have to divine this as well. But I'll wait until after I... Oh no, I think this one's done being conflicted as well already, right? Yeah, gloves are done. So I could divine this. Oh no, I feel like it can get better. 4 off. We already crafted. Could do a few in the boat. So I don't need this intangibility for anything else.
We're not rich, are we?
157, that sounds high. That's perfect. Boat pog. This one is already perfectly divined. See, I need to conflict these boots up to 2 max fire res. I'll do that in a little bit. I only have 1 conflict right now. I'm gonna need minimum 3 if I win on all 3 clicks. Like, dude, it's like the fucking days of Harvest Divines are back. Like, when Harvest Divines were a thing, every single item you put in your POB was always perfectly divined. And it wasn't even fake. It's back. You just get infinite divines this league, and then also you get to fucking boat divine to see multiple divines per click. Like, holy shit. What a league. It was like, what, fucking 4 patches ago. It was so recent. 4 patches ago. After you fucked up a craft with 8 divines, you felt like shit, and you're waiting for your boat to bring you divines before you can do anything again. And now it's just like, oh yeah, you just get 100 divines a day, like if you want. Like, it's just fucking crazy. Loot Pinata League. Late. And what? A few different options. You could blast seafloor with rolling your shit for item quantity. Or you could merc rush bottom left zone with Gamba box. Especially if you have astrolobes to burn through. It's like so fast. Stack up divines. I don't think Breach is going to be close to 100. I think Breach is probably like 50. Maybe it could be 100. If I turn like lavish swim gifts too. But only if you have scarabs. Like Breach requires scarabs. The other farms don't require scarabs. Scarabs are not infinite.
Wanna test whatever you do, don't.
Like you'd have to have like a ton of wisp scarabs.
I'm of house even a kayak.
Vanish Touch goes on the right side.
A paradise. Forever.
Axe speed to each node equal move faster. For speed farm setups.
Cast yourself
I got the master here as well for shield charge, more attack speed.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Slight make strong. Make your choice.
Hope it goes core in some way, but I don't know if they want a system like that to go core. It's like so strong that basically every single item you ever create will always use the boat in some way.
Kneel.
I think.
This is not indecision.
Your body choose to fight.
Bug. Bug. The thing with Wild Strike always rolls good supports, it feels like. Can it like not roll out of cold, out of lightning? Are those like not in its pool?
I eagerly await your decision.
That. And maybe just confirmation bias, because it really feels like whenever I see Wild Strike, like it's always just good links. Nothing Lake. The odds of getting a really good ring are too high, and I have a Calandrish Touch.
Hold your tongue. Time waits.
And I'm also probably going to craft Vermilion Rings and miss them at some point. Really good ring, high life, high light radius. 2 mod, both doubled, both positive, with like no negatives. More likely it's like I can get a mist and then craft it myself. Because for the scenarios where I don't need either of my Zana's rings, or just like normal delve zones, which does make up the majority of delve zones, I could possibly, maybe, get my setup to work in a way where I can use like a misted ring and then a reflected ring with Calandrish Touch. It's possible. I have to do some shuffling to make the Dex and End work, but if it hits right, it's possible. And for those zones, I would just have like 2,000 more HP.
Your flesh. Choice after all.
Static Strike, Wild Strike, blah blah blah. Why does he hate Frostblades? Why is he allergic to Frostblades? Lake. Lake. Gotta isolate it. Yeah, this is just gonna be a suffix, cannot be changed. Scour and then boat split. And it's a 80% chance to win. Oh god, I mean, the unset's only here for Wall of Force right now. That one's kind of already been phased out of being necessary. Because the shield has the +5 in power. Which we combine. Is, for this one, you have to isolate it because it has shock reflection as a suffix. So you have to isolate the lightning mod, and then you just make your other item 0 suffixes, and put Pantheon.
Fight, if you dare.
Ooh, that's the closest we've been. Add a gold to return, and we'd fuck with them. Yeah, 0 mods on the target item, breach mod plus Pantheon on
I eagerly await your decision.
I don't think we care. I think we really want return. I don't know if Wild Strike actually agree or not. Because the only way Wild Strike is a grief is if he will act in a way where he is in Frost Strike range of targets and he tries to walk at them instead of pressing Frostblades. But if he presses Wild Strike only when things are actually in range, then it's no downside. But yeah, if I get a really good Frostblades, no matter what, I'm gonna get it and try it.
Your body is a choice.
Like, no matter what the second skill is, like he likes Static Strike, Wild Strike. Wed is better than Hypo. In like normal content, I don't think it matters because you'll probably always chill everything anyways outside of the mod that makes it immune to ailments. Like Wed always works, Hypo only works when they're chilled, so they're the same number, so Wed better.
Stubborn indecision.
The choice is
You've got. Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
No, 2 off. First return, dash to purity. Missed the split. Fuck, that sucks, man. Losing an 80% is brutal.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Your body is I eagerly. Your
I don't think I've ever seen it roll fork, no. Just Pierce and Chain. I think players can use fork on Frostblades, but I don't think the Merc ever rolls it.
I'm being pumped up.
Turn around, well.
Wrath is like kind of technically really useful, but like not enough that I'm gonna care. I think I want Hypo over GMP. Gamba! Gamba, 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 gamba. Wrathpith. Weird. Chance to block spell damage, perfectly divined. What a weird Wrathpith. Obviously, like, if you're using Wrathpith, you want Volatile Vowels.
Your choice is me.
A little better than mine. Although it's a higher sacrifice amount. But it, like, gets some block. I mean, she only dies when she sacrifices her fucking life and kills herself anyways, so...
Choice after no.
Can't use Nemesis on Wander.
Your body is the choice.
Frostbites. Oh! Is this John? It doesn't have Purity. Fuck, this is like so close, but no Purity, only 3 supports. It's a close one. This is the first one I've gotten that I genuinely could settle. Like, 3 link only, but at least it's greater, and then I could just use 2 extra max res things. So this is the first one that's like kind of a technical settle. If he actually had Purity, I probably would just say fuck it and just only use a 3 link. But we don't go. Wrong aura though. Nah, it's not really gone. If it was 1 extra support, I would be much more inclined to take the downside of no Purity. Like if it was like faster 3 or hypo 3 instead of one of these two, I'd be way more inclined to take the downside of no Purity, but only a 3 link. Today's today. Yeah, Purity is for the max res. If I don't have Purity Device on the Merc, I need 2 of my recoup suffixes to turn into cold res max suffixes. I'm not giving him Purity effect. I'm just gonna give him all res. Melding is pretty bad, yeah. I couldn't make a melding POB look better than non-melding, personally, for delve stuff. Like when you already get 3 max res on your amulet, just like pretty mid. You get 3 already on your amulet, and then you also already get, like, you don't have the best jewel suffixes. Like recoup's okay, but it's not the best. So using a couple max res jewels doesn't feel too bad. And you don't have like good extra flask options either, really, for defense. Like the main perk of melding is if you want to be 90 all max res and get to play permanent quartz flask and quicksilver silver. But the cost to do that is pretty high, because you have to make up a very, very, very large amount of resist.
A paradise. Forever replenished.
Without even using a bismuth flask, which is challenging.
Bodies choose to fight.
Bad.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Not grief the map boss. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would just disable that shaper shit. Just game wide. Random little lore BS. Go away, bud.
Your victory?
Hell yeah, Sid. You unlocked that, bud?
Your body's choice, after all, is part of the craft.
John. John.
You're evil, it doesn't matter.
Forest had been in a long time. I had to actually pull my bank of divines out. Accidentally your AGE? No. Yeah, pure developments is a lot easier to go melding, but I really think losing Flesh and Stone is not good. At 21% less damage taken from like default attacks, and a large portion of your incoming damage in Delve is default attacks. Gamba 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 gamba. Yeah, that one's not the best because Pierce breaks your chain.
Make it so.
Flesh and Stone is good.
A paradise. Forever
Losing Flesh and Stone is rough, I think. Kind of depends on like what you're dying to. Like if you're getting hit by like Weta explosions, you know, Flesh and Stone doesn't give you full value versus those. If you're getting hit by exiles like Heavy Strike, or something like that's full value from Flesh and Stone. Any default attack from any monster, like Cat, Tail Swiped, in a non-increased area effect zone, like all of these are going to be getting full value from Flesh and Stone. And that's what you give up with going purity of elements, unless you want to get rid of blood magic, but then like that's 1,500 life gone. And then a bunch of mana problems you gotta solve. Gamba. Yeah, that makes sense. The snapshot probably wouldn't be very good, but wait, does it just cost too much life? Oh, you lose 2 levels. Yeah. You know, Skidero in the box? Yeah. If Beach was bottom left, I would go Beach. But the vibes are a lot higher in Beach compared to Mesa, for sure. Like, you can get pretty often sub 10-second things. And there's no terrain to shield charge around. It's just like full fucking, just flat terrain. Occasionally, like maybe a tree or something, but it's so much easier to do Beach than it is to do Mesa. Yeah, the socket and mana issue is just rough. I think the world where dropping BM becomes worth it is if I farm 2-3 passive voices and have a shield block makes up for the losing 2 large spells, and then you get back 2 extra jewel sockets, and that's when it is decent, I think. Yo, try curse on hit. What? That's sick.
As expected.
Hello.
Like, do you even need Vixens at that point? Like, just have try curse on hit and is that? Surely that'll still work for Infinity Doom.
As we said,
Nah, Petrified Blood is only ever a thing with Pathfinders, really. Petrified Blood is pretty much only good if you're still full HP with it. I think. Yeah, I know, Sid. I think my last 2 Delvers, one died to Flask Siphoner, and one died to just like the lights turning off. And I didn't press my Life Flask, I think. And I had a big stagger from Progenesis and Petrified Blood.
Your flesh, choose the flame.
A paradise. Forever replenished.
If there was a mirror, I would see it. I'm checking the currency box. If there was a Mage Blood, I wouldn't see it. Most likely. Like, sometimes I check Infamous Merc's inventory, but I'm pretty much only looking at the rucksack.
Not quite excellent. Well,
I've already got 2 Mage Bloods. I have a 3rd Valdo that I can run. And like, maybe I'll do that, you know, go run that Valdo. I've got the gear for it now. And get the 3rd Mage Blood. And just takes a lot of divines to get them to a double crypt state. So I gotta make sure I have enough divines for that.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, Vitality Life on hit. Waters was a plan because like the darkness turning off means monsters take no damage, so you could get no instant leech. Yeah, Vitality Life on hit is super good. I'm pretty sure the second character had that, and then it died to Flash Siphoner, I think. After that, I was like, yeah, it's Mage Blood only for Delve builds forever from now on. Like, we're not fucking around with it. Permanent Flash bullshit ever again in Delve. That PvT race started yet, or is that in like 30 minutes? I don't really care that much about it now. XL's not playing. Only person I even know that's racing still is in Gormus.
By endless waves.
Mine own house, choose as you will.
Landra. Gamba. What?
As expected.
Damn, Ice Fang's terrible with dust. Grab the Ventors. Ooh, Gamba back to back.
Body choice. I think you'll go.
Gamba, 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 again. Alright, there's no weapon this time. Yo, attack speed BLS. Not the best of mine though.
It is your fate.
Our boss is allowed to move. Not fair. Nah, you can't really go schizo on this build.
Clock's ticking.
Like the last 2 points for this build is triple damage. It's kind of hard to not take those. And then on top of that, like Adorned for life stacking. You can't use Adorned with Schizo, of course. You have to instead have a bunch of like cluster jewels with like life on it, and it's just like you're gonna end up like losing a ton of life and then also losing ton of damage to be a little tankier.
Choose your next. My time.
Upgrades just the merc search. The grand currency I get from these altars every now and then, and like divines and stuff, still progress my gear improved by a little bit, but it's mainly a merc search because I need to get enough, and then also like I could hit a good corrupted unique from the shrine. It's possible. I've seen 2 of the scepters on the shrine now. One had +1 lightning, and then one I didn't hover because I didn't see it until I fucked up and bought something else. Yeah, and I got +1 of their Rainbow Strides here as well for my AG. I could get a Bringer of Rain with something as well. I don't know what Bringer of Rain can hit, but probably something for the AG. I've found a bunch of really good mini shots.
Your skin. Choice.
I haven't really checked Cruel Mistresses. Yeah, 2% region Bringer of Rain could be nice. Nearby Blind could be really good as well, yeah. Oh yeah, blind. Wait, you can't hit nearby blind. Nearby blind and nearby malediction are both only on that helmet from Trial Master.
Standard clock's ticking.
Chaos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, nearby malediction would be really good. I have absolutely no idea how common that is. Is there data mine waitings for corruptions on that helmet in particular? Like, nearby malediction means I can put on a different weapon entirely, but it also means I have to create a very different shield to get him charges.
You are not.
Yeah, hit nearby malediction and then have it turn into Bringer of Rain. Or Leer cast, yeah. Be cool.
Hello.
200 out of what?
Turn around. Well, walking away is probably the best.
Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. And I assume once you get an implicit, you can't change it. Like, continuing to vow, maybe you can. Yeah, 1 in 40 is not very good odds. You can. Forgot this by vowing. Gamba, 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 gamba. Nothing here we care about. Probably an infernal mantle angle.
It is your fate.
I did a little bit of ulti, not too much though. Ancient orbs go to the stash to be forgotten about forever. Yeah, the AG is going to use Darkseeker and Redeemer Blind Aura Chest. That's the current plan.
You're not kind. Get on with it.
With the backup plan to put on Block Claw plus Maven Chest if you can't survive with that. Yeah, percent life for Jam would be the ideal corruption on that for sure. On Bringer.
You sure you clock's ticking?
Still got a Prime and Dark Seer for him, but
Forever replenished by endless
shouldn't take too long. I don't think he even has levels, so I don't know if he gets max life.
Your body is the I
Blood Monarch's a shitty helmet that lets you link your AG. By default, you can't link minions.
a paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
A swift end.
Greeting.
That guy's ice cream. Get him. Get him.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft. Your body is the I
Might well.
Upgrade. They're my stat. I've farmed a ton of upgrades recently, but they're not for like my current gear set. They're for a Delve gear set, which is, you know, a little different than a speed farming gear set. So, I upgraded my helmet recently though. Thank. My Crown of the Tyrant's pretty solid for AG. Isn't that just going to be a single breach? +2.
Greeting.
Well, no Atlas, so +1.
This is not an indecision. Oh, thank you. Not
I'm doing Sword Claw for Combatant Claw on the offhand.
choose to fight, if you dare.
Blah.
Greet.
Your flesh fresh.
I think so, Sid, but I'm not sure. I just don't fight them.
Greet. Greet.
Not right. I think you can go shot for shot with the Cayenne.
Icicle rain. Doo, 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 doo. The comic Vigils of 80 something. Yeah, I think I've gotten like 1 T0, the Mega Blood, and like 2 Uber Uniques. I got a Bottle of Faith too, but like I'm probably never gonna bother with that.
By the art, your weakness.
That's good, but like I would just never use it. Prejudice is better. Bottle of Faith is like the flask you use if you're CI and Mage Blood.
You don't. Clock's ticking.
That was like fighting bosses with like 1/10 of this damage. I'd use Bottle of Faith probably. But I'm like way past the damage to kill the Ubers instantly, so it's unneeded or anything. And then for delving, Progenesis is way better than Bottle of Faith. I think I do actually have a phasing haste Walker's Eye. I think I got one of those this league. Oh, it's not.
Advance. I'm ready.
Double Brutality, classic. Have you figured out like what second skills you're not allowed to have with T-Shot?
Your flesh. My Azadi point.
I'm pretty sure regular split probably isn't allowed.
Just wanna hurry.
That's nice at least. It sounds like the majority are fine. Yeah, there's like one super rare merc. It's like one of the trillion maps. But it's just a Domblow merc. It's just like special because it's voiced by Mark instead of by the normal voice actor rate. It has a different name.
Well, we left well. Haven't got all day.
I'll harden a merc build. Ghosted, packs of map bosses, no block, extra modifiers. So I have seen this type of map fuck up Steel Mage once. Like ghosted map bosses, if you get unlucky on what they are, actually can be kind of dangerous. But if you're like an endgame merc build, your merc's gonna one-shot those bosses.
Forever vanished by endless waves.
So like, it should probably be fine. Yeah, like the creeper bosses themselves are gonna hurt too. It's mainly about your phase mitigation. Assuming you're still like 90 res or close to it. It's really just gonna be about your phase mitigation if you can do that safely or not, I think. Like if I had that one, I definitely would have gone for it by now.
I'll honor the code.
Plus one cold spell on early game. Get an eye level 5 wand or whatever the lowest is it can roll. Plus one spell. Eye level 2 maybe. As low as you can get. And you can just like ult that shit. Or like woe essence for plus 1. It's like 30 woes. You have to also upload the merc base stats into POB. Like all of this shit. Get it all in there. So most mercs have like 100% increased accuracy. That and walking around is a wild strike problem. What is your like what are your gems?
Trust me, you don't want to be alone.
Wild strike, static strike. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. It's just like wild strike is a normal strike skill that has a 1.5 meter attack range. So you have to be touching a monster to use it. When players use things like wild strike, they attack nothing, and let plus strikes clear for them. Mercs don't do that; they're stupid. So they have to actually reach a monster before they can use their skill. That's why Frostbite's way better than wild strike. Frostbite has baseline like 4 strike range instead of 1.5, so they can use it from much further away.
Hold your tongue.
Combatant Anoint is going to be Veteran's Wrath. Most likely. Before I do that, I'm going to go test in Standard if 150% returning prod speed Anoint makes it double hit always. And if the answer to that is yes, then I'm probably going to play Vengeful Cry for Rage.
You sure you want to make your
And anoint the returning prod speed thing. Just go to test it. Vengeful Cry is a retaliate war cry. You have to be heavy or savage hit, and then you can press it.
Choose to fight.
But like if Vengeance Cascade works and always forces return to double hit, that's already better than Rage on its own. So you just Vengeful Cry, and if you get hit by basically anything in Deep Delve, it's going to be a savage hit. And once you press it once, your merc will never lose rage because enmity self-hit guarantees rage never falls off. You have to play plus strikes on mercs with that are strike-based builds. Plus 4 strikes is kind of crazy. You can't use Nimbus on most mercs. Like Nimbus random proj direction bricks like almost every like normal proj merc. Can only be used on like rolling magma. You know, like weird skills. I have no idea what Bitter Instinct does. Not a damaging retaliation skill. It's a Warcry. Alright.
Think he can go shot for shot with the kayaks?
Icicle Rain. Can't see supports on warrants in chat. Even without rage, it's still going to be better if it makes it always double hit reliably. Oh, you can copy paste it and it'll just support. It's interesting. It's like the information's there, you just can't open the window. They'll fix it eventually for the right click to work in the chat window. I'm not too worried about it.
My gems and well, haven't got all day. More gems for me then.
Lethality is going to be a lot worse than Rage from Veteran's Wrath for Combatant.
Choose to fight.
Bug. That's the guy. No return on Ballet shot. Or any damage mods.
Hello.
Pretty mid.
Go with courage.
Advance. Swift.
Things you really want on Ice Shot is like on your main Ice Shot, you want Chain and a return, of course. Or not Chain, you want GMP and return, of course. And then on your Val Ice Shot, you want return.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
But we back. What'll it be then?
I don't like this one. This one's no GMP, but that's like one of the best ones I've ever seen personally. Greater Wed, Greater Hypo, return on Val Ice Shot with CDR and Pierce baseline. This is full bis for Val Ice Shot. And just missing GMP up here. Like GMP instead of Pierce. Oh, it even has Grace Restorability. Like if this is GMP instead of Pierce, that would be like actual instant full bis basically. Bye.
Boring.
I guess I could grab this one.
Will
I
it be then?
guess.
Try not to scream too much. All right, partners, it is.
Never gonna use it, but it's there. And number 32.
waiting.
Blah, 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 blah. Just end it for KV return this merc. I mean, trying to get KV return is like KV return GMP. I've never seen it still. That's a really fucking rare combo. Like the last 5,000 maps I've ran haven't been targeting KV, so I've gotten like probably like a third to a fourth as many as I should have. Or is it worse than that actually? I think it's a fifth. No, it's not quite a full fifth. I think it's like a fourth. You unlock that 30% region craft in like a tier 4 map somewhere on your Atlas tree. Look at this. GMP haste, GMP return chain with pay hour of impact. Unlucky. And then double addeds.
I subdue.
You target it by just not speccing into the points in the tree, which I've had specced into for the last 5k maps for combatant. Added is bad, no. Yeah, but the guy that blew up ICO, that was just a fucking bug.
Clocks ticking.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves and fly.
I survive. Choose quickly. Go.
These worlds are not yours.
Blah. Yeah, mercs have higher base stats in higher tier maps. Not sure how relevant it is, or like support gym shenanigans. I would probably just vendor up all tier 14s and 15s into 16s and then do that. And then just start Gemba, just farming it how I'm farming it, because this like, you know, 10 to 15 second map strat still sustains. Nothing this time. No, a Volta map to farm a merc is not real. Like, we're farming mercs that are like multiple thousands of maps on average before you find them once. When we're like targeting them and giving them more supports. And they're guaranteed in the map. Right, so let's just take Voldo instead. So no longer guaranteed, it's 8%. So instead of say 2k maps average or 3k, now it's 25,000 Voldo's average already. And then they also have worse supports, right? So the chance of getting a good one is lower. So like, go ahead and increase that to like 35,000. For like kineticist or something. But like 1 in 2k for kineticist is cope, it's more like 1 in 4 or 5, so. Unless you have like 50,000 plus Voldo maps, it's just kind of a XDD Lamau. And I bet 1 extra level for merc base stats probably only gives them like fucking 2% more damage anyways.
Your body choose to fight if you dare.
Oh. Now a shield with an evasion life, hybrid prefix with a titanium insert shield. That mod is NNN. Correct.
You sure you make your choice?
Yeah, that's the funny part about 84 mercs. If the scaling for merc damage penalties isn't hard capped at 83, there's a chance that an 84 merc is actually worse than an 83 merc. Just like right now, there's a pretty good chance that lower level mercs actually do more damage than higher level mercs, assuming you get the right supports. But they're squishier. So maybe Ignited Corpses, does it cancel out your Ignited Core Explode? It means your Ignited Core Explode will not linger on the Ignited Corpses on the ground, because the corpses are being removed. Old man with a big mustache? That's a fucking World of Warcraft monk icon, I'll have you know.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Oh.
Nobody walks away.
Hello.
This is not an industry.
That's like an okay one. Multi-strike and GMP both don't do anything. Like GMP is like a very slight clear improvement, not enough to care. And multi-strike technically makes the merc worse by a little bit. Cold doesn't do anything either. It's a solid study merc. It just has chain and no pierce. That's all you really need to make combatant okay at the start. I have no clue. Like I just said it did, and I accepted it that it was true. I know it used to. Does it not anymore? Oh yeah, no. This flask does not consume corpses. Like you need a separate thing that's consuming the corpse for that to do anything. Yeah, I think I started it yesterday at maps 21. But yesterday I was like burning a quad tab of maps, doing 5-second dunes, and not sustaining maps at all. Now it's like, you know, 10-second beaches, so a little bit slower.
A paradise.
You do realise who I am, don't you?
Rapid Luminary and a Gauntlet? Maybe. It just depends. Like, if the Gauntlet was made harder to the point where it was, like, probably unclearable, decent chance I would have lived up Luminary.
Your flesh, choose to fight, if you dare.
But if it was, like, the same mods as last time, I think just playing my old Chieftain build from last Gauntlet is still going to be the right choice. It would be like less than half of the damage of what it was last patch because not self-cast, but spell builds got nerfed a lot this patch. Thanks spell update, XDD. But like the loss of coin and the big old fucking Wrath Pit nerf would have meant the build would have done a lot less damage. But it still would have been fine. Yeah, you can change this in during Gauntlet still, yeah. That's always a requirement these days. There was like one, maybe Maw. Yeah, it's possible to do Maw instead. Like you don't have to play Wrathbit spell builds.
That choice, after all, is part
Pierce
of the craft.
and Block. I think Exarch is like the easiest build, or the easiest boss for Luminary. You're just gonna one-shot him and have no ball phases. Who needs anything else?
I eagerly await.
Static Strike, Wild Strike. Like, Wild Strike always just comes out here with like the fucking faster wet hypo chain. Like, it's just like, it's always crazy ass supports on Wild Strike. What's going on? Wild Strike bias. It honestly does feel like Frostblade. It doesn't feel to me that combatants have an even chance for all 4 skills. But that also probably just confirmation bias. Because like you just like remember more when there's no Frostblades at all, I guess. Who knows? Gamba 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 gamba. These all suck. And they're all low level.
As expected.
Let's say Fossil Max Frenzy. Fossil Max Frenzy Call the Brotherhood with Hatred Reserve. That's a cool item. How much dust is it? 30k. All again. Mercs are not minions though. It shouldn't break companionship.
Choice, after all, is part
Bug.
of the craft.
I disabled my Merc's regen. My AG's regen. I could test it by tanking some shit and having the seeing if the AG loses HP.
Choice.
This is the Atlas that I'm on nowadays.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Voyage planning is not really worth it. There's no divine mod, there's no reason to do anything fancy with voyages. Need more than 138, click Unwavering Vision. You're welcome. I went live, so it's starting. I think it's at 2. It's when that race starts, probably. I wonder if Angormus is still playing grenades, or if he's pivoted to Twister. I don't know if there were any other fast Twister players in the first 2 qualifiers besides the guy that dies and the guy that won the first one. You might just think like he's fine to disqualify on grenades in the 3rd or 4th qualifier. Aura Managed not doing no damage because Aura stack is fake, news, and bad. Flame Link OP.
Your flesh, fresh meat. Where do you think you'll go? Your body choice, after all, is part of the
Bug, bad,
craft.
blah. Ritual is just here for
Your skin, I eagerly await your
hitting
decision.
a lot of combatants right now. They all suck though. Ritual just adds monsters to the map, so there's more packs that you run through. Like, Ritual and Shrine both just add things to the map, so you get more altars, more monsters, more map sustain without adding any time.
king.
Arthur Militia.
Swift end.
Out Street. Blah. We're targeting combatant. You want kinetic assist? Do not spec into those points on the right.
Flair. Choose the fight.
Think. 4 times searching I duel with tech rods? Brother. Brother.
Well, haven't got all
Guys out here like, why did these guys not use the one that has wand mods? What are they, dumb?
Flair. Choice after all.
Ain't got albinos on the ground. Show it's a Soul Taker. I think that's my first T0 on the ground.
Your skill may even
Pretty sure I've already got albinos back in here. Kadiro. Yeah, albinos is like really good right now. 4-meter poison prolip is very, very strong. Shieldcraft is really annoying. I get to do another Shieldcraft for my AG. Can't wait. Tank. But that one's not gonna be not gonna be as bad. 'Cause it's not like a 4-mod hit the Shaper Exalt kind of thing. It's just gonna be like a probably 3-mod prefix we combine into Shaper Exalt and Reforged Life. And it would be nice to make the AG have crit reduction as well though from the shield.
A paradise. Forever inhabited by endless waves, keeping the flight.
Oh,
Bikini bottom start. I did some bikini bottom today already. I don't know how much more I need to do. It'll just be whenever I decide to go from Maven for a bit
Choose your next move.
for conflict.
Very.
But I've just been getting a couple of good combatants this morning, so I'm just, you know, incentivized to keep on going. The dopamine for this is still here. If I go like an hour without getting any combatants that I care about at all, then probably I'll
I choose to fight.
flop. I'll go do some Mavens. How many synth maps do I have now? Let's see. 55, 41. So I have 41 synth invites. We're trying to farm some base Mavens. Only spawns like what, like 23 Mavens probably? 25 maybe if I'm lucky. Without a Veiled Chaos. What are you crafting? Like the belt or something? If we're trying to do some Veiled Recombine mod bullshit, you can burn through Veiled Chaos real quick. But if you ever want to, if you have like infinite divines, you can use 2 divines to force one side Veiled mod. Like 3 prefix, piercing change, Veiled Chaos kind of thing. On actually work on the merc. I have to just assume taunt doesn't do anything ever, man. Like there's been like 8 different bug fixes for taunt over the last, you know, some amount of years.
Death, wait, choose as you will.
So like,
Offer no resistance.
if all of those didn't, if the first 7 didn't fix it, why did the 8 fix it? Aggro works well. There's no taunt involved. I think it's pretty simple, just like they attack the closest thing or something to hit them recently, kind of random. Can do what they want. Probably with like a slightly higher preference toward hitting players on boss abilities and stuff, but they can target minions still. And then taunts involved, who fucking knows, man? Who knows at all? When it's involved in working properly, they're forced to attack the thing that taunted them. And sometimes they can't use certain abilities that are like certain boss abilities didn't work. I think they fixed Kosis, but for the longest time, if Kosis was taunted, he couldn't slam his balls and explode the balls because he can only attack the thing that taunted him, and the balls obviously didn't taunt him. But I think they fixed that recently.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
You'll see. I will accept.
Think.
Your body is like eager.
You unclick on Wavering Vision if you want to use Scarabs. If you're not putting Scarabs in your map, typically you should just have it clicked.
Hello.
your choice.
Your body's choice, after all, is part
Fuck
of the
you, big crossblades. Just like, if you want to use scarabs or fragments, unclick it, otherwise have it clicked. That's like gonna be true in like 99% of scenarios. Try to think when it's not, it'd be like you're doing like an altar farm where you want the scarabs from the altar type you're interacting with. Like during my abyss farm, I had it unclicked, so I was getting scarabs from like the abyss box to get depth scarabs. Pantheon monsters can hit really fucking hard, man. I don't think the Grapevine AG is real at all. Grapevine radius is 4 meters, it's very small. I think. But like very occasionally some things might blow up with explode, or I think the more real thing is if you're playing Helmet, Grapevine lets him get Headhunter auras. Sometimes. Yeah, that could be interesting instead if you had the Katarina explode something like that.
Just what I need. Go on.
Does Katarina explode have Profane Bloom sound?
As we say,
If so, that's the reason right there. Good enough reason for me. Cosmetic pops, not cosmetic audio.
A paradise. Forever
I'm
replenished
a
by
house,
endless
betrothal
waves
and
of
codes.
teeming life.
Your body is the choice of where
Plaid pops are better? No shot.
I eagerly await
Crossblade, garbage.
No quiet place. Go.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
I don't actually remember that patch, D&D. Like, I heard that it happened,
choose to
but like, I don't remember it at all. I feel like if I just like didn't play a Shadow Build that patch, I might have just not even known that it ever happened.
Go with courage. Journey well. Greetings. Farewell. Greetings. Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Greetings. Journey well.
Business.
Hello.
Remember,
Fuck.
we do this for freedom. Yes? For freedom.
Alright, she's smart.
Freedom. For freedom. Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
This is not.
Nah, it doesn't convert to ore, it stays sulfite. Actually, I'd spec that and start delving every now and then as well, right now.
Your body, I eat.
Bug.
Nobody. Here, I eagerly await your decision.
Bug.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Arms through agony.
Well, I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
Tink, tink, tink. Yeah, that's what I was doing like a while ago. 1k delve every 65 maps, go delve for a bit. Then I got to like 1.2k delve-ish, where it actually like there's like some incoming damage. And I wasn't suppress capped, but now I am suppress capped with Quartz Flask on, so I could go as a delving every now and then. WCB doing high fortresses? Nah, fuck high fortresses, man. Those things suck. Super boring. But like early game, if you're skipping them when you still like need a lot of shift and breach, like yeah, it's kind of appealing.
The Trathen cuts Kneel.
For combs, nah, especially if you're in softcore, just use pragmatism until you get combs from cards.
Your flesh, choice after all.
So many combatants, so many shit. And Caldera's, get the scrying orb, move that shit somewhere else. Caldera sucks.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
It's probably faster to get it from breach. The breach unique tree was nerfed on the start for me, so there was no point trying to get anything from that shitty ass unique tree. But now that it's back to what it was last patch, you know, casting the tier 2 stuff, nah. I'll probably open up my second mono there, but like,
You'll see. I will accept a bit of advice.
Okay.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life. Tread no further, villain.
Our unique jewels. I mean, my unnatural just came from. I think one came from the ground randomly, and one came from messages in a bottle. I think if you're trying to target unique jewels, Breach Tree is your best bet. But I've never really tried to get rare jewels from Breach Tree, so no clue how common they are. Like Ice Shot is strongest kinetic. Clear wise, probably. Single target wise with Ball of Force, I doubt it. Bundle rip to 80,000 Jews. That sounds like extremely fucking high if that's real. Like, that's really solid. I figured it would be like triple that at least. I've seen Storm Shot from Kandiro like 15 times. But I don't think I've seen a natural from him. Unnatural right here. But the speeds. Okay. Alright, Ancient Orbs on. Oh. Not really planning on ever using them. Garbage. The first sim, 3 passive, Jesus. 94 sims later, hasn't even seen a second 5 passive yet. 225 sims later, nothing. Yeah, I pick him up just because, like, what if I choose to want to try? Yeah, like, the one thing I kind of am considering is, like, Scepter on, like, lower level unique ones. To get a bunch of Scepters to, like, double corrupt.
hardy thread, where do you think you'll go? I eagerly await your decision. If I were you, choose to fight if you dare. Hello. I eagerly await your decision. This will be easier if you hold still. You fight well. Together we can do it.
This time you will fight. Just one hurry. Make weakly.
This is not an industry. Ah, retreat!
They could be dying to AG. I wonder if Merc Flame Wall dot kills. Or that wouldn't be for you because you're a sniper. Like mine go up every now and then. Because I was at 8.6, 8.86 like yesterday or the day before. Yeah, like AG Scorch Boots is probably a good guess for mine. Duck it on both sides for the command of the swords. Yes, sir.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
I'm nothing.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Combatants for days. But they suck. You can Jewel Absorb it, and then it'll get a Abyss Socket. Stuck on raise. I might open on my second model there.
Get on with it, or I smell or something.
Swift children.
Hangman 1 Mercenary, so he's still playing grenades. Makes sense.
I'm a house of the trap and
Every time a Twister player wins, the odds of winning on grenades increase. And Excel's not playing in this one, so he's got pretty good odds of winning with grenades this one. Gamba. Gamba. My method becomes hard, and the weapon, if I was choosing, instead of breach or dip cards.
Your choice is me.
Hello.
Like, breach is probably the right choice for it, just because you can also get breach rings for your eventual breach chest while farming ancient womb gifts. The dip card's also pretty free. Like, not much opportunity cost to putting dip cards on your map of choice. Just farm it for a bit. Especially for Comb's Heart, because you want multiple Combs for Volatile Val.
Your flair chooses.
Thank. Give me Pierce, okay, on K-Bach. Yeah, it's fine. I think you prefer Fork and Chain over Pierce, but like GMP is really strong.
quickly.
Your final kill.
That's not happening, bud. That shit was already brought up in a Q&A. I think the answer was like, we think it's good that there's like some differences in the sides, or some shit like that. You could like Giga Poverty League. It just depends on what they do, on how big the league is. It's possible they hit us with the fucking, you know, the rare monsters actually got currency now fix. And currency just rains everywhere. It's also possible that we get, I mean, I don't think it's ever possible to have a real Poverty League ever again with the doubled currency from before. Unless they were to like kill tier 16.5s, do a bunch of scale changes that don't actually help. And then like the mechanic sucks too. With like Mirage coming back as like a Wildwood kind of mechanic. It would need to be like a lot of fuck ups to ever have a real Poverty League ever again. And just putting in 8 mods and like running around and killing like shit with no scarabs drops a lot of currency. Yeah, but jewelry doesn't have strength, dex, and stat requirements, you know. None of this does. I'm pretty sure if you take all 3 blesses, you're gonna see like none of them. Or you're gonna see the exact same amount of them as before, based on how it is working behind the scenes. But my experience with how it feels, I don't even know. Who knows? The eater thing is buggy and poke. In the mechanic, the screen if I didn't shout past me out of all the sound. Oh yeah, no, like only some players get drowning warnings. That was something that I learned a while ago. So I was complaining about not having a drown effect, and like half of chat is like, oh yeah, no, like I get full on fucking full black drowning effect. And then the other half's like, oh yeah, no, there is no drowning effect. No clue why. Don't worry for the attack on the amulet. Amulet is Reforged Caster for spell damage and craft wed. If you want wed on the amulet, it has to come that way from the recombined.
Greeting.
Speak quickly.
That happens so you no longer did. Interesting. I've, in the past 2 days, started to constantly get sound bugs. Could be related to server performance being shit. Yeah, that seems decent. I still haven't even tried to Blade Ambusher. I got one that was like basically perfect. But the Wander one-shots every Uber in the game, so I gotta deal with Shock. Flask, yeah. Flask for me, and the Merc is not gonna be Shock immune. If he starts getting shit on by lightning damage and Shock, I'll craft the visuals for him to become Shock immune.
Azadin.
Hello. 33. That is like a perfect sustain, basically. Like a 1 map lower than what I need. Yeah, the clusters are there for spell block and to get you more jewels. Alternatively, like, you know, in Trade League, choose voices. And stay versatile combatant.
Well, the choice is yours.
More likely to be good or bad because you can get Pierce. It's more likely to be good. More support's good. Only 1 brick and there's a bunch of good ones, and a bunch of even ones. Oh shit, 206. They're in Act 1 right now. Let's see who's winning. I'm Exile, 5th on Details Meter. Wait, shit, wrong game. What we got? See 2 mercs,
Hello.
2 huntresses on the main broadcast. Is there a single Asian player that plays fucking merc? I swear they're always huntress. Giga Chad.
Swift end.
I won't die. I'm him.
Think you can go.
Alright, how's it going? Angormus is looking like he's already in the early lead. I have no idea what the like speed is like early versus late on those setups though. Usually it seems like the merc players are better at the start and then they just get like fucking crushed by later on Huntress. Or because Huntress can actually invest into like speed on the tree and stuff. Like, what if the merc players just also stopped earlier? It's like last time I was watching, the merc single target was like way fucking higher than Huntress. So like, what if they just also stopped earlier? Isn't the good merc weapon 33 for +1 grenade?
Make it so.
RT Dream Feather login. That ain't +1 grenade. It's like it's just flat. Like that seems questionably worth it. Because like the last time I watched Merc versus Hunter single target, like the Merc was like fucking double. How much time are you really saving? I just farmed special impulse it. Not full reveal. You like full reveal doesn't matter. You just farm special impulse it.
If you're expecting.
Twenty wings. You have a pretty decent chance for a helical and 20 wings with that. Yeah, the first race he was pretty close to winning. If he had like a tiny bit better RNG and then didn't have the Tabakai bug, and he had a clean kill of that, like it maybe could have happened. It was close, but like he had like Tabakai bug into pause reset because of freeze, into Tabakai bug, into Tabakai rip. So that was kind of doomed.
What'll it be then?
That was only kinetic wand as recombine.
A paradise. Forever replenished.
Yes, I hope you're not here to carry
Maybe of clustering with fork chain and some garbage.
Throw your life away. Don't
Thank-
tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Choose if I were you.
Our players are in the tomb of the Blah.
The Trathan Code dictates.
Killing monsters with a claw. I got a chamber turn credit chain, a fork turn clear. GMP is a single target support on K-Bot. It's not useful for clear. The chain or fork plus return should be better in most cases, unless you're lacking damage to clear. Fire and Chaos Res. You block hybrid stat typically on most things, I think. Or regen. If it's on belt, I think regen might also be good. I forgot which one's better. GMP return chain wet 2 is Paul. Yeah, GMP return chain wet 2, assuming it's like haste and the right second active skill, is like insane. That is mirrors.
Were we back at 12?
I'm not really sure the preference that trade economy has for fork versus chain, or if they do it evenly. Anyone at the boss yet? Angormus, I think, and a Huntress? Oh no, Huntress isn't there yet. I shit, they're both still in first tomb. I really don't like watching like the overall cast for this thing. Like compared to just watching one player. It's too hard with these small screens unless you're like staring at it the entire time. Have like any chance of catching like what's happening with people's gear.
I hope you're not here.
The text is just so small. Yo, Gormus got a fucking huge weapon. I wonder if he's considering swapping to it to default attack this boss. Yeah, it's a weapon for quarterstaffs, not for him. I think you block strength plus dex for Fire Chaos Unveil, I think. Oh, Angormus, kill the boss. It's 1 HP, kill the boss, Angormus! We're just so far ahead. Oh, take it to Lachlan? Let's go.
After all.
Yeah, but like I have no clue who has MS boots. I see Woodish does not have Iron Ring. He has 1 ring and it's the mana one, so that's not ideal. He has MS boots now though, from Vendor.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
My gems and I'll get on with it.
Again, Gormish just got an amulet with like nothing on it. Did he also have mana ring? I think he did.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves
I'm a house
of life.
I think Gormish didn't go back to town though. Yeah, he also has mana ring. Everyone's getting the wrong ring from that stupid ass quest. Or stupid ass like interactable. Huntress just killed Lachlan like in such a weird fucking spot.
Hello.
I didn't even know you could kite him that far backwards. For Twisters to just like one-shot him. Like I thought the door would be locked when you're mid-fight, but he pulled him like out of the arena almost.
Just swift owl.
Flash played on this character is up to 11 days, 8 hours. Still about 2.5 days away from my Trickster time played in 26. But if everything goes according to plan, and I actually delve for a while, I should pass that guy's playtime.
You don't have clocks ticking.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Druid racing lore. I know a Druid was there last time as well.
You sure you want to clocks
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Bug.
Know your place.
Yeah, the Cleft Life Leech enchant can take a super long time if you get unlucky. Druid best act 1. What do they play? Is it just like, just full on Druid shit? Or is it like some weird hybrid?
Your flesh, I eagerly. Nobody walks away.
Volcano hybrid? Okay. It's just Druid shit though. Like shapeshift plus Druid's caster spells. Not like some weird like grenade hybrid thing. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like I ran 20 maps in the time that the first player entered Hunting Grounds to the last player leaving Hunting Grounds of the top 4.
I make rough me. Ha!
Bloodline Scarabs, see ya. Oh shit, he posted the O.O on the fucking strength question. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's gotta have a strength requirement to be able to roll strength tattoos. Yeah, both Val Ice Shot and regular Ice Shot need to be good.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
And it needs to not have Icicle Rain. I think. Oh shit, full screened the guy in first. He's not even fighting a boss. He's not even that far ahead. They just fucking full screened him. It's because he's playing a druid. Pitching only saves heartache. Yes sir, early and often.
A paradise forever replenished.
Here to women duels and swords. I think I would be so extraordinarily fucking surprised if swords are not in 1.0. That would be like the biggest fucking flop. Like the sword type's been so high for like 8 months. Like it's gotta be done.
Choose to fight.
Suspections they're adding this upcoming economy set. I'm expecting a bunch of end-game tuning to end-game strategies, end-game atlas stuff, maybe some skill balance, and a ladder reset, and that's it. Because I think 1.0 is going to be vast majority new class plus campaign. So I think 0.5.5 is trying to get the end game into the best state possible before the 1.0 comes out. Druid on boss, on Executioner. Yeah, I think most people are in this zone still, along with them. Let's do this damage. So he's got some volcanoes down, and he's frost bombing, and he's mostly just casting. Like I haven't seen him shapeshift yet. Yeah, someone already passed him. Looks like someone that's not even on these 4 screens past him. His single target does not look good at all on that Executioner. That shit was slow. But maybe that's normal? For like speedruns in Act 1? I've never fought Executioner at 24 minutes. So I don't fucking know what the lore is on that guy on speedruns. Bloodlines. See ya. Okay. Yeah, I mean, grenade single target is like fucking 4 times higher than Druid was for that.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
Is that just the opening burst of grenades? Gamba. Gamba. Plus one lighting on a thing over there. I think the highest dust here is
As
this.
expected.
It's a Poe 1 race. Poe 1 races start 2 weeks from now, I think. So next week is the last PoE2 qualifier, and then I think the week after that, Poe 1 qualifiers start.
Your flesh, I eagerly await your
Which
decision.
I probably will not play,
If I were you,
but we'll see. Well, for that first qualifier, like I'm probably still going to be delving and stuff.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
I'll probably finish my delving experience with death or success sometime around the second qualifier. And if the meta build looks fun, I might play in the third and fourth qualifier. Maybe. But only if the meta build looks fun for racing. If it's just rolling Magma but worse, I'm good. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be rolling Magma but worse.
By accident, are you? Well,
What kills this guy? Most likely physical attacks. I'm gonna have that like 24% PDR while focused. And then I also have, for certain nodes, eventually, possibly, I've got the cloak swap instead of combs, like minus 4k HP, doubles the Fizmax hit.
choose to fight. Thank you.
How cowardly. I mean, it's going to be a straight line for a long time. The one thing I don't know is about Molten Cavity. Is his ranged attack also super dangerous that spawns fissures, or is it only if you get literally fucking default attacked?
Swift choice.
This is the only slaps. That was my assumption when looking at the PoEDP stuff. But I'm not sure about that. Of hearsay on AG for excommunicating life regen. Any idea? What slot is that? Gloves. Life regen rate. It's basically trading his Chaos Res slot to get excommunicate when he hits something. But he doesn't hit things very often. Sacks Intimidate. Like, it has the same life regen. Whatever does Chaos Damage and Delve? Not much. Mostly, like, Chaos Golems and physical as Chaos Zones.
you're sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my intent and plus it, ideally. See, someone's about to finish Act 1, right? Yeah, 30-minute Act 1. That shit has gotten fast as fuck for the zoomings. Sweat, and it just, whatever the number says, % more damage. One complete by a merc. Damn, Act 1 complete and then Gormans hasn't pulled the boss yet. Fuck.
Let me guess. My time is up.
Well, the person that has Act 1 complete is a merc. It's a different merc. He could have just like hit earlier MS boots, higher damage stuff, or he's just fucking goated. Who knows? There's a lot of variance in that game. I remember the original races, like farming Western Forest for experience for an hour. I also remember one time I was doing a duo race with a friend that I played with back then, and when we got to Western Forest, and I was like, alright, so now we're just gonna farm this for like the next 22 minutes. He was like, oh, that's interesting. And then he's like, I'd rather not. Turns on Righteous Fire and kills his character. Like, he's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I was never super good at those early game races back then, Hellman, but I played them every now and then. A couple of descents here and there. A couple of infinite ledges and stuff. But I was like, you know, like fucking 16 and no money involved. Was never like practicing or anything. I just showed up whenever it was a race time, did a race.
My allegiance.
The 1 week hardcore events, those were always the most fun though. The Helmet Malachi bog. Was that during the laptop race? Dude, I lost that laptop race to getting fucking spun over by Barcool. Just fucking Tempest, Extras Fire, Barcool just cycled over my character and killed me. It made no sense. Yeah, this Crimson guy's going fast. He's zooming. Tank.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Tank, tank, tank.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
This time you finally.
Yo, what if this last rate guy is actually like a good merc? Look at him fucking pop off. Like he's just spamming the shit out of last rate. It's all he does is lacerate. He's just in it. If only lacerate had plus strike skills, there'd be a chance. But like, it's not a strike, so. Nah, he's not linked.
Greetings.
Crimson died? Damn, to what? Did you just get lightning zapped? Lightning zap is so fucking dangerous in that zone. That too. I think Joe just like falls off after Act 1 as well. But you are right, he dead as well. Also on a timer. Yeah, this guy bottom left is like fucking kitted out. Is he wearing a jersey? He's got the DX Racer chair and a jersey? Let's go.
Your body can choose to fight value.
The rip. Let's see. Damn, that looks so crispy. No! Oh, okay, so he didn't just get bonked.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Your skin choice, way.
What is this replay? Why is it 10 years before whatever happened? Oh, he just got bonked! He just got bonked! He tried to dodge off past two thick guys in a fucking hallway, and the two thick guys said, nah! He said, sit the fuck down. That's not how dodge roll works in this game, brother. You can't go past me. You can't go through me. By the way, those slams from those trash monsters in Act 2, at the start of Act 2, do more damage than the Act 4 boss's slams that they're gonna fight in an hour and a half.
Greetings.
His was similar, right? He just stuck and slammed and then zapped and stuff. Atlas Street. Exclamation point merc. Merc. So now a Huntress is already in first in Act 2. Yeah, that guy doesn't die. He's like crushing that, right? He also got Iron Ring from Act 1. He's skillful. He's got a unique as well. I don't know if it's a relevant one. Rare one beats Piscators. I think like a perfectly divine Piscators with like a perfect double corruption beats Rare Wand. Or like matches Rare Wand. But like you can just corrupt Rare Wands too, you know? Alright, see Mercenary versus Fire Boss. Holy shit, he's doing so much damage. Holy shit, that's so much damage. He's got that level 16 bow. Fucking capital C crossbow.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Jamba! Jamba! Covenant. +2 minion the Covenant? Is that good?
As expected.
Hello.
117,000 juice. Let's go. Actually, do I have one of these? I don't. It's too low level required, so it's not that good of dust. Like gym levels aren't that crazy for minions that use added chaos like that though.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Huntress is fucking zooming. Twister looks fun to play. Meltdown Hardcore Trickster next patch, log in. Or Twister, not Trickster.
These worlds are not yours.
I level 84 which just come last night. You can increase that to 85 if you win the accommodate. And take Twister back next patch? Yeah, maybe.
Your flesh choose to fight if you dare.
Bad. You can get accuracy on gloves instead of helmet. It's a little harder because gloves have to come from a Zeal Essence instead of just from rolling natty, but technically you could. I'd personally rather just refracture. It's not that hard to fracture if their accommodate misses. Or just settle on tier 2 for sure. Like you have a lot of options. Yeah, I think our mercenary friends are not doing too well in this race. It looks like there's enough Twister players that like playing merc seems fucked. Like you're relying on like 4+ players still that are playing a better build than you to play worse than you and die. Guys, I'm gonna fill up a quad tab of either Exarch invites with the shit ones too.
Advance, as we say in.
Did I more than once? Yeah. I think when Twister is executed properly, it's like 2 deaths required for Merc to have a chance to win. And like the more races go by, the better the Twister players are gonna get. Like more reps, plus they can see what the better players are doing on Twister. God damn, that Twister damage is high. Yeah, but you can just get Fire Res on helmet instead of Fire Res on glove. Or I guess I see what you mean. I think when I was considering accuracy on glove earlier, it was because I was thinking about going Shocking Complex helmet. Ice tipped arrows, barrage. Yeah, 274 HP this far in Act 2. They are squishy babies. A shock ground beast, right? A shock burning or chilled ground beast.
Choose your name. I hope you're not here here to carry favor with my family.
Oh, that's my first return GMP. It's got Pierce, unfortunately, but that is my first return GMP. I kind of want to try it.
Kneel. We're partners then. But let's not pretend we're equal.
A damage link? GMP is the damage link. Like, mine has faster attacks, crit, and wed. But that one has GMP, which is like genuinely kind of close. Like if that Pierce was like fork instead of Pierce or something, it probably would just like 100% be better. The GMP is really strong. Unfortunately, testing it is not going to be easy. Might have to like not use Flame Link to something to test it. Or I can maybe find some Delve bosses that I can test it on. Remove Wrathpith. I could take off Wrathpith and put on like a Scoured Shield instead, yeah. I think it's gonna feel pretty similar single target wise. Like GMP is really strong but versus like Wed, faster, and crit. Like 3 supports versus one. I think it's gonna be about even, is my guess. And like Pierce Chain probably is not gonna be better than Fork. But if that was Fork Chain, it likely would be an upgrade.
Well, what will it be then?
Had it cold means probably Shadow though. Damn, that was so close to being crazy. Why am I getting a really good command assist before I'm getting a fucking combatant? When I'm expecting the combatants. Come on. Yeah, the Crouton does roll up like uniques. They're way more common, or more rare than like the normal distribution. What I am not sure about, but it kind of feels like the Vals are lucky too. I'm seeing a lot of +1s on the weapons. And a lot of plus frenzies and endurance and stuff in the rings.
Your body eagerly awaits.
Damn, so fucking close. Where's my return, brother? Where's my return? No purity as well. I'll grab it though.
You make my finest piece.
So many, like, so close. Like, that's one. If that one had just a return on there as well, I'm getting rid of my fucking recoup suffixes for this fucker. 100%. Like, if this one just had 6 ink return, that's the actual full Abyss Frostblades. Fuck the purity if we're just doing it, but this is maximum damage, John, in scenarios when return doesn't work. Likely I'm gonna test him out and use him. I don't want to go ahead and just test him out now. Because like he's definitely better than this guy. This guy we don't really care about. We're never using him.
Watch your back.
But I do need to test out Kineticus, kind of. We need more work salts, man. triple ring 3. Yeah, it's triple ring 3, but no purity of ice. Like if I had purity of ice, I might just be like, fuck it, how good even is your turn? Let's try without. Atomize existing mercs, yeah. Should be my double record. Will you play before the next raid tier? No.
A paradise. Forever perished by endless waves, heaving flies.
You reek of imperfection.
Greet.
Hey man, Jung.
Go on.
Alright, let's try this merc for a little bit. I don't need to change anything. Just move the gear and click
Back to the
reserve.
grind, I suppose.
Or invite, right?
Go on. Get on with it. As long as you're still paying.
Now we got Infamous Lady with
Get on with it.
yeah, all the same stats, but GMP chain return with Pierce. I kind of want to uncraft this helmet and put area on it instead,
Not
because
just
I don't
get
want her to
back
have
to the
4 Pierce. I want to have 3
grind,
Pierce,
suppose.
and we'll see if I wonder how the clear feels. Like Pierce chain instead of oh my god, she shatters.
Indecision.
It's not dead right there. Kinda weird, lady. Kinda weird. I think it's very noticeable, the lack of fork.
My Azadi brethren.
Like all that shit on the left survived, but normally it wouldn't. I think if she didn't have Pierce, it's possible this would be really sick. But the triple Pierce just leaves so much like side-to-side coverage not occurring. Her single target's fucking real though.
I'll honor the code. Freeze!
much of it is just her not having faster attacks.
I'm of House Betrothed.
Like the pack clearing when it's dense single target packs.
The house top.
It's pretty clearly better.
I killed you.
Go on, out with it. Back to the grind, I suppose. Go on, out with it. No accounting for taste. Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Recoup is way better than strength. Strength on jewels is like PoE ninja like stuff. Maybe craft your spec on the helmet.
I've made do with worse.
You trust me.
Like I liked my base one more. My first one more. The coverage just feels like a little bit nicer to me. Like I feel like I spend less time just like having monsters on my screen that like aren't dying. Like I think if she rolled no pierce and 4 instead of chain, it probably would be better. But as it is, like I definitely think my current works better. And to dismiss a very expensive merc.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Or cover chain. I just think it's better.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Know your place.
Now I'm looking for a combatant. I just randomly found like a super good wander.
Advance as we sound.
A paradise
You
forever
so
replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
After all, where do you think he'll go?
Lake Law. Never find John. I'm finding so many good mercs today. I have to win eventually. I don't like return chain. I think if you're buying mercs, I think fork is better than chain, I think. With both also being really strong. Like both is gonna be best, probably.
Good body choice.
I'm more common than a mirror. John is probably like, I don't know, a couple hundred to a couple, at least a couple hundred times more common than a mirror. Like I've just been really unlucky on this combatant search. Like I'm pretty sure I should have found 3 or 4 of them by now. How many? I've gotten like 7 combatants that are 1 off being what I want, and like I stopped counting how many were 2 off once it was past like 20. Just return GMP, definitely don't think that would be ideal for anything but single target. Like, I think I'd rather have chain fork instead of GMP return. Because you can just get gear that makes the damage high enough. And honestly, I think Wall of Force is good enough that return is kind of overrated for single target at least. So I'm pretty sure return does nothing when your Wall of Force is up. I'm pretty sure. And like, I kill every boss during Wall of Force. So what's the return doing? If I was playing a merc right now, like my prio is probably like chain, fork, GMP, wed. Yeah, like what Flank just posted. Chain, GMP, fork, wed faster. And just say fuck return and just Wall of Force single target. If you feel like Wall of Force does nothing, you're putting it in the wrong spot. It goes inside of the boss hitbox. I have return. When I press Wall of Force, I do 10 times more damage for 1 second. We're using 1 pierce on our helmet. There's no 2 proj into wall chained to the boss. No, it wouldn't improve Wall of Force at all. It probably makes it substantially worse, is my guess. Like, there's something going on with Wall that is making it give a lot more damage than I would ever expect. And I think consuming the Wall quicker by letting it fork would not be good. Like, Wall of Force has a fixed number of hits before it despawns, right? So, and that number will always be consumed before the cooldown goes off. But it feels like Wall of Force is making it so, like, there's like some extra damage coming from somewhere. I don't fully understand it. All I know is pressing it deals insane damage when you put it in the right spot.
Your body choice, after all,
Oh.
is part of the craft.
Helix, no purity, nothing crazy.
Let's get my Azadi ready.
What's your various? Maybe Hunters has like a little weak spot in Act 2, who knows?
Your flesh. Choose to. If I.
Working return, no GP faster, but it's probably pretty good. Where did I put that one mark? This one. I wonder. I just don't even think I'm gonna be chilling properly. If the eventual return guide that I settle on has hypo, like I'll try, but
Just what I well.
I'm pretty sure return is just like really, it's gonna be really good in Delve. Just picturing like exiles. Return's gotta do so much fucking damage versus exiles, right? Brittle ground doesn't look like chill.
I'm of house the trance. Can I not help
Brittle ground just makes them more likely to be crit.
A paradise. Forever I end this way.
You only get one. My time is precious. Don't go the wrong way.
Just Anna and Gormus both Act 2 boss at the same time?
Clock's ticking.
Brutality. Brutality. And that was Space Split Arrow as well, so I think that was fun no matter what. I want his 2 rares on trade. That's with hypo included, right? Yeah, I assume that's a typo and faster. Yeah, if I have no hypo or no faster, yeah, we're chilling. Name was a bit worse this time. I don't need Wrath either. You get rid of Wrath, there's one for 350 divines, with all the other things still there. We'd like to have Wrath, it's technically better than something else, but...
I eagerly await your decision.
Blah, blah, blah. But Huntress is a little bit ahead. Oh no, and Gormus is back in first, right? I know, it's 100 snack 3, and then Gormus, and then
He can go shot for shot.
a different tank, merc, and a different Huntress that are finishing act 2 right now. Tank. Ooh, and a Gamba. A Gamba Gamba. Also max power charge there. I'm just gonna grab some all-res wind screams.
Your choice is made.
How to finish this? Recombinate it with crit multi single suffix. Pearlescent amulet with double ducat crafted on both.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Reaver, speak quickly.
Know your place.
Yeah, no, I definitely, I think the average, I would have found at least 3 combatants by now on average. For ones that I will settle for. Which is why, like, I don't really mind to continue the farm forever, because I know it's not that rare. We'll get it eventually. shouldn't be telling yourself that about kineticists. Kineticists are super fucking, like, hard to get good compared to combatant. They're half as common, they have one extra skill in the pool of skills that rolls. Although they have one extra skill that rolls, but 2 of theirs are fine to have secondary, whereas for combatant you kind of want static strike. But I still haven't tested static, or like wild strike crosswaves combo. Oh shit, Huntress is fighting the monkey. He's fighting the monkey. He froze the monkey. The monkey's dead. Another pretty decent mini shot. Not as good as the one that I had prior, but yeah, Barrage is totally fine over greater QB. They only press Barrage if they're in melee range. Just don't put them in melee range. Fuck. Oh, I guess they're specing defense nodes in their run-through set, and then damage nodes in their actual year set. It sucks like Merc is so far from move speed nodes, you have to do that. This is just a version of Pathways Level 1 mapping that involves like a very targeted speed farm. We're looking for only one thing, so fuck everything else. Your normal mapping experience doesn't look like this. Normally you'll spend like a couple minutes at least. Yeah, I see max power charges all the fucking time.
Your choice is made.
Your body is choice.
Oh, fucking yeah, Ronald Walton, let's go. I'm gonna wait with you next time, next year. Yeah, 4K is really hard. Like, I don't know what the double record was for non-min impact builds in Hypercephalon before, you know, last patch with min impact, but I don't even know if it was 3K. Build gets real hard. A lot more reasonable this league, thanks to Zana's ingenuity. 5.9 was hardcore trade. I'm pretty sure.
Make a
Our phone should have moved in PoE2. It's already gone, bro. It's already gone. Oh, that's a respawn checkpoint from the Huntress.
Hello.
How do you get 300 move speed? Mage blood, adorned, perfect jewels.
But we better get on with it. Time to bag me a kill.
Okay.
Bloody believe it. All right.
Pretty much all mobility in Tier 2 is locked behind extraordinarily rare, extraordinarily expensive, generally trade league only items. Instead of just like having move skills that are good for everyone, always. Yeah, the Iron Molten Star Trickster is what I was gonna do in Merc League.
Your body choose to fight if you dare.
Make
Yeah, I didn't check that. Heavy belt, you're right.
A paradise forever replenished by
Nah, I haven't dealt with Crypto Mage Bloods yet.
legally right.
Like every fucking time Wild Strike, it just comes out with the hypo chain return wed. Like every fucking time Wild Strike has it. But no, until I fully finish everything else, I'm not gonna bother with any kind of like Magewood Corruptions because Magewood Corruptions are gonna eat the fuck out of my Divines. So I didn't think everything else to be actual fully done. Oh shit, a Hunter's got Dodge Roll Amulet. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Mind you, Wallaby, do I smell something?
I'll never wait along.
My build next league. In PvE2. Constricting Command, Dodge Roll Amulet, and Arbiter Boots.
I'll make it.
These massive fucking dodge rolls.
Your flesh choose to fight if you dare.
Helix Secondary. No wet as hypo instead. No slower proj. I don't think Helix is real.
This will be easier if you hold still.
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
I've made do with worse. Kneel!
Pure ecstasy.
Dripping Helix is like just like non-stop, so I don't think that's a... God damn, look at that damn. Yeah, he just like sits at range, just like waves in helixes every now and then.
Such sweet suffering. Freeze!
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Helix seems not ideal, for sure.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Thank. Yeah, Helix takes like 4 hits to match the damage of a. What'd you get? Nice. Now, if you want, you can subsequently change your Forge Caster for 2-1 spell damage. It's a 1 in 5.
Advance. Spineless and in
Her merc does it with Annoyant, it's just double dam. Nah, he means for Frostbites for sure, right? So, do you have like a 1 amulet with the normal Veteran's Wrath and 1 amulet with Magic Cascade? And you're just like testing out like Maven or something?
A paradise. Forever intelligent by endless waves of life.
Gamba. How far ahead is this fucking Huntress with their amulet? It looks pretty far ahead. See, Angormus is not even trying anymore because there's no point.
Your choice is me.
Settlers League? Yeah, it's fine. No problem with that. Settling on that, it's like 4% spell damage difference. You can just craft Wed and craft 23% Wed and rip like a fucking Hunter Exalt with the boat if you want. Or you can wait on the Hunter Exalt until you recraft for tier 1. It's kind of your call what you want to do. Ooh, Gamba Gamba. No weapon. Not a good corruption here for the claw for the AG.
Your choice is
Just what I need. Hurry.
That means Angormus is for sure, like, he has to, if he wants to compete, he has to learn Twister before next race. Alright, gotta do it. It's the only way. There's like fucking 5 of them.
A paradise.
Still, like, one's gonna be gone this race, but I get it. Like, if you feel like you can't survive on Twister and like you have so many runs and grenades and it's like the very first race, like Exile easily could have won that, right? Like all the Twister players sucked, but they don't suck anymore.
choice.
This Twister was better, but yeah, it's rough. Exile did first and second race, but now he has World of Warcraft stuff, so he can't play anymore. I'm sure if he didn't have WoW stuff, he probably would have tried to learn Twister and would still be playing if he could tolerate it. He's not vibing that much with DOA2 racing. The amount of RNG each run has is like just so demoralizing. Like you could just literally play fucking perfectly, but if someone that plays worse than you gets the dodge roll amulet, they're still gonna beat you. Or if like you just get fucked on weapon RNG, which is really, really, really easy to happen because you stop killing monsters in Act 3 or Act 2. You have super minimal supplies for rolling gear, so if you don't get lucky on weapon, like, you're just fucked. I think he's gonna do a ton of Path of Exile 1 racing though. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like going for the tie 23-bit first place in all 4 qualifiers of that one, if it's fun. I'm just really concerned it's just gonna be Rolling Magma but worse. And he's gonna be like just going for a time that's 5 minutes slower than his Mirage time. I won't be cleared in 2 weeks. That shit's gonna be cleared in 2 weeks, almost guaranteed. It's like, isn't Mythic already out? They're just doing splits during Mythic Week.
This is not a challenge. Retreat.
Heroic last boss isn't dead. That doesn't necessarily mean it's super hard. It just might mean it's not splittable. And like, if the boss is hard enough that it's really, really, really hard to split, it's also probably hard enough that they're gonna nerf it. So there's like this game of chicken where it's like, I'm not going to fight the boss until you nerf it, because why lock your characters to having worse loot when they might nerf it on the weekend, you know? Like they might nerf it Friday, and then it's like, if you succumbed and did shittier splits on Wednesday, you're just fucked. Yeah, you're aiming for Pam with Hunter Exalt. I think Hunter Exalt's the best option, or just like Boat Exalting for life. For Merc defense, I think it's second best option. Or like Rarity, also is good.
Your body is a fresh meat.
Garbage. We're working standard. So likely what's gonna happen there is it's gonna work like a standard migrate. Which means if you already have 3 mercs in standard, your mercs in your league will be deleted. But if you have 0 mercs in standard, your mercs in league should come with you to standard. I think is how it will work. I'm making all of that up. Let's be clear. I want to be clear. I made all that up. But I think that's ours. I think rank 100 just died, right? Oh no, it was a different one.
I still abide by the
These worlds are not yours.
I think it's still LHD just fucking zooming with his dodge roll amulet. Probably gonna be the first sub 2 race.
The judgment.
He just tanked a fucking 2.5 second long boss slam.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
And it doesn't one-shot his character. Why? He's level 27, the zone's level 44. He hasn't gotten an upgrade in an hour. Why does he just tank a 2.5 second fucking boss slam?
Let me guess. How Cesare sent you. I still admire you. Seem to be go.
Hello.
A blind scarab.
You stand.
Good night, brother.
Guardian strike true.
If you're
I survive, House.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. Deep with life.
Certain people drivers won't show. Yeah, it'll show eventually. You also can just kick out the people in transport if you get the bargains to remove them. That works too.
Final Tuesday then. You'll Tuesday.
Okay. I have cemetery scarred to beach.
Just what
Guardian strike true.
After this tab, I might go do a little bit of Maven. Some conflicts, try to conflict some more shit. But, because I got the ring already today, which was like one of the things I wanted to do was get the ring. I think it's just find the merc and conflict my gear, and we're good to go, I'm pretty sure.
Step locks. Take care.
If I go and get conflict done, then I can just full shamelessly. Oh, I still have to craft my AG shield as well. And farm a dark seer. And mini caps at 200% overcap. So, the number on the right for me will say 275 if I was fully capped for in midi, which I'm not. It's getting tapped for enmity when you're playing Wrathpath is actually really hard. One other thing to Snapshot and Delve that they never fixed Merc League. Maybe. How cringe is it?
A paradise.
Mark Merc that we can just touch.
You only get one first.
Okay, interesting.
I'm not here to curry favor with my family.
How's that work? I don't know who with their to bring. That is really bizarre. You're telling me like if I were to put Clannish Touch over Enmity and then put Enmity back on, it would just have 2 helicals? And Enmity?
I hope you're not here.
Re-equips like Ring, then equips Clandras. Interesting. I don't know about that one. That one feels like a little more exploity than just like a standard snapshot. Like a skill snapshotting is like a very normal thing that happens. Like gear, that's like, yeah, it's a little more buggy. That's a little far. Like that one, that one I probably could get hotfix very easily. Confirm it works. I can test real quick. You zone in the BA, right? We got 212 fire res. You put on a Clannish Touch over this. Take this off, put it back on, put this on over this. 247 fire res. We have 2 helicals on.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Close. In the chain. Bad.
Choose to fight.
Yeah, I feel like Flame Link snapshotting I'm totally fine with. That's like the kind of snapshot that's been in the game for forever. But the ring thing, I definitely don't want to do. The Flame Link Snapshot is just basically gym level snapshot. It's about gym level snapshot, and also you don't need the gem in your gear for it to stay. So you can just put on a pragmatism with Empower over your combs and link your merc and then put your combs back on. And get a big old flame link.
As we say,
Life doesn't snapshot. Like, this helmet's pretty important for my suppression cap stuff.
If you knew my...
A paradise. Forever punished by endless waves.
this is not a challenge.
As we say in House Azadi,
Let's keep this civil, shall we? You win.
Thank.
Let's get to the bloodletting then.
You just make you stay.
Think. I have a leg? Oh shit.
with skill, I eagerly await your decision.
Another well.
He died. Doesn't matter. I feel like the next crystal person is still 5 minutes behind. He has to die like once more to lose, right? Yeah, the thing with taking that boss slam, like I made a good point in Discord. He's like, yeah, you tank it intentionally because you know the boss slams can't hurt you, and if you run out of the slam, you lose uptime and you lose your rage. So it's better to just tank the boss slams. "20 levels down, by the way." No, I don't check the belt. I check currency. Then for like snipers and mercs that have useful skill possibilities, I check skills too. But for like random shit like strength mercs, I just check. Wait, did someone die to Torbjorn? Yeah, that's like the one ability that actually hurts a lot on bosses, is his bouncing glaive. It doesn't like one-shot you, but it like hits like a third of your HP and it goes fast and heat seeks.
You're not quiet. Get on with it.
And he's unpaused. Yeah, deal triple damage is Uber. He's back and he's zooming and he's zooming and he's zooming and he's dead. He's about poofed, rip.
I'm extra minor.
He's arrived at the boss. Even with a rip, it's still gonna be like 356.
Choice. I eagerly await your decision.
Fuck. Thank.
Choose to fight. No. You got this.
He's 1 in 28 mercs. You don't have points collect. Assuming they're all even waiting.
Paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Yeah, if you just count all of the numbers on the old wiki, a lot of those are like double lists for non-infamous and infamous. Alright, phase 3, the final boss in this race. It's frozen. Oh shit, he's gonna use an ability. Oh, almost. Pretty good time. Yeah, a Huntress gets sure-footed and is good at the game. Only one death, 156, log in.
Where we back think you can go shot for shot with
Stay in the ground. This choice, flee.
kneel.
Killed
Choose.
You're doing so 2 hours? Yeah, I don't think race 4 is going to follow that trend. I wouldn't be surprised if race 4 is like 155, but I really doubt it would be like 150.
It's I did notice.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of flight. Oh.
I miss, but I know you're back. Retreat, is it?
Yep, 156 is zoom, and that was with the death too. But he just had a crazy run. I don't know how if he had like sick weapon RNG, but he got dodge roll amulet super early. Which is, bro, every fucking time you have a wild strike, it's just the most nasty support. It's like, what is this shit? It's just like GMP return, faster wed, hypo. It's just like every fucking, why? Why? Say Frostblades. Let's try that one. I'm gonna grab him. I know it's not gonna be good though. Which move skill did he have? Did he have dash? Yeah, if that was Frostblades, that'd be fucking sick. He has haste right now, so he's a lot faster than he would be. Where'd it go? He had Frostblink. I swear, I watched a combatant press Frostblink and it wasn't instant. Yeah, that's a giga cast time. Like, I think dash is fine. I don't think they use it very often, so it's still not like a huge problem. They also cast on mercs. Okay, so what I probably saw was him casting Purity of Ice and pressing Frostblink mid-cast. Is probably what I saw, because that would make more sense. They do have to press the purities as a start. You think it's gonna be, I guess, Molten Shell? Oh shit. Hey, Frostblink's onto the boat. I don't think he uses it often. I just think Wild Strike's a lot worse than Frostblades. I'm kind of curious though. I want to check the wiki, especially if like Vigicascade or Turn Tech does always work, like that one chatter said. If that's the case, then you know it's for sure Frostblade's better. So how many supports roll here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it actually is the same supports, plus this one has a gilded. But they must be like weighted differently. It's a lot of supports. Some of these level ones don't actually roll anymore on high level mercs. Like I've never seen 2 proj before. I've never seen 15%. I've never seen these level ones. But like, I've seen 10 Wild Strike mercs that had insane supports on Wild Strike, and I still haven't seen 1 Frostblades. It's like every fucking Wild Strike is just crazy. Wild Strike is good single target like that, but that merc is gonna do a good single target. But the Wild Strike problem of them like walking the monsters to press their strike
Choice, after all,
is not ideal.
is part of the craft.
I don't. Yeah, the no socket part is really hard to do, Sid. You pretty much have to just say fuck AG to do that. And also fuck suppression for the most part. Because you're gonna lose life investing in suppression on the tree to make up for it. Point where it's like, is it even worth it? Can I see the gear he was wearing when I got him? Because he was moving really fast, but it's probably just because he had haste from Kineticist.
Choice.
And Beach is just a better map. Like Mesa takes a couple more seconds each time on average, and it also requires a lot more effort. Like less CDR maps make your flame dash up and down the walls feel bad. All the walls everywhere you're charging around require like constant like aiming. Whereas Beach is just like a super nice open area. Just merc straight to the boss, kill the boss, leave. Like Gamba anomaly, Kadiro anomaly, obviously are super nice. If I didn't already have Mage Blood, I wouldn't even consider doing this, because Kadiro is too important.
Let me guess. How's my timing?
But the anomalies over here are decent as well. Like Mist could give you an insane ring, or just more Mist to mist your own rings. And the double corrupt Gamba is really cool. From the chest, I did like a bunch of time merc rushing with Betrayal, or farming Scarabs via It That Fled in Intervention. That message in a bottle is really good for Mist too.
by endless waves, teeming with life.
I got one mist from bottom left. Astrolobe, one mist from the actual mist anomaly, and then 3 from message in a bottle, I think. Look at Mage Blood soon, brother.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
I'll never wear chains and make. Ah, where's your...
What'll it be then?
No change. It's not a possibility on double corrupt. But certain slots.
Eagerly await
Oh.
your decision.
Oh, it's Helix. Then GMP multi strike with faster proj, so super brick. And it's got 2 dead supports. It just looks like it might be good, but like GMP multi strike are both fake.
Run 2. Choice.
But yeah, no, like double corrupt outcome is like change all sockets to be colored sockets, add 2 implicits, destroy the item, turn it into a rare with double corruption or double influence. So if you put in an item that has no sockets, the outcome where it turns all sockets into non-white just looks like do nothing.
You are nothing.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
This is not a challenge. Indecision. This is not. How's this not?
Gamba 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 gamba.
Your choice is me.
Multiple Combs Remedy first. I did Combs first. But that's just because I had like 6 Combs Arts, and getting multiple enmities requires you to like intentionally go do a bunch of memories. And doing memories like really fucking sucks.
I eagerly await your decision.
Helix. You did 70 out of 45. Yeah, I did 85. But I'm back up to 80. I haven't even been clicking memories today. Imagine running 300 memories, holy. Gamba. Gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. No scepter.
Your choice is
That one scepter was the one. It probably was, man. I see +1 gems so often on these things. I feel like I genuinely think it's weighted corruptions as well as weighted uniques, so you're more likely to get rare ones. Unless +1 like charge on rings and helmet like isn't actually that rare. I've seen it so many times.
Choose to fight. Azardins know potential when they see it. And you'll
Another really close one.
nicely.
Like if this one had the aura, I would try it and see if Frostmith Ball Strike feels fine to play. But not 0 aura. I don't think. I'll still grab him.
I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Gamba. 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 +1 arrow here is.
your choice is made.
That 200,000 juice. I've probably stupid, but I've disenchanted like 7 fracturing items so far. So like if I was vending these for fracture shards, honestly not the worst thing ever. Because unlike Kadira, where it's like, are you spending 800,000 gold for a fracturing shard? Here they're free.
Is this some farcical joke? I'll honor the
Gamba! Yeah, I've got 10 fracturing orbs. I don't need more. Iron Fortress. Plus 1 Max's Cloak of Defiance. Iron Fortress. Plus 1 Doomsday doesn't heart. Like, this one's sick. This one's a really cool one.
Make it so.
I don't know which unique is rare for disenchanting here. Might have been Iron Fortress. Yeah, Shrine's really cool.
Choose your next move. My time is. You seem to be going. What'll it be then? You are nothing.
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Almost. Yoink this one too.
Remain calm. Sure.
It's like my 8th merc that was one off.
Handle with
Like if this one was Wed 3 instead of Wed 2, even at only 3 support, I might try it. Rui Mall. Yeah, Baby Wed plus no other support, it's a little too weak. Thank you.
On next time. I know what. Know your place.
Thank.
You don't stand at high action.
Greet.
Godslayer.
choose to fight.
Static strike, wild strike. Do 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 do.
I will turn.
clock's ticking.
You do not belong here.
Turn around. Wanna check it? Finally struck true.
Your body may eagerly await your decision.
$35.
Hello.
Today's the day, though. Like 5 one-offs today. Today's the day. I need to kill like a little more though. I had good sustain on like the first or the second, but it's not going as well now.
A paradise, forever inhabited by endless waves.
You're sure your clock's ticking?
You're just dumb as a fucking brick.
I make strong mine on.
Gamba. 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 Bro, no one wants fucking belts and jewels. Ooh, CB immutable. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Ooh.
It is your fate.
Hello.
I think that jewel has to roll a certain number, right? Like 930 or something to get your stun duration to 1 super tech instead of 2. I was playing this as a plus. Fucking cast when stunned. Chieftain, Ultimatum Farmer, and Sem Farmer coming to a Self-Bound Plus League near you.
Well, haven't got do I smell something?
You're 17 maps. Those aren't even a thing anymore. I ran like 144 abominations the other day if you wanna find that VOD. I one-shot the boss and run most mods.
Freeze! Tread no further, villain.
I got picking 40 something damation cards. Did he also start with 1 and get up to 40 before he started poofing him?
After all,
That's
is part of the
atrocious.
craft.
This is not a challenge. A swift. Oh, thank you.
Your body choice, after all, is part of
Garbage.
the craft.
I don't know, John. I got like a bunch that are close today. Eventually I'll try out this Wild Strike guy. Cause like this would be him, of course, if that was just Frostbite instead of Wild Strike.
A paradise.
I've gotten so many that are close today.
You're expecting to die, little piggy. Oh, baby. Only one thing caters respect.
All my tanks. Did I get a tank there? Sorry. I'm getting desensitized.
You sure he wants to make you not the best?
A paradise. Forever nourished by endless waves, deep of life.
Tank.
Let me guess. The choice. The clock's ticking.
Hello.
Valiant strike true.
Tank.
Were we back? If you knew my fam, more gems for me. You sure you want clocks? Well.
The John that I would settle for is probably like 100 200. You get rid of Wrath and then you also get rid of Hypo. That price will plummet.
Swift end.
Your body is I.e. Where do you think you...
If you
I eagerly await your
Fuck.
decision.
Greeting.
I'll never win. Choose me.
I control click them and have them just open.
Your body is Azardin's survival.
Something is bugged. What kind of bug?
well,
Dressage doesn't spawn sometimes. I mean, it's the first boss. Surely it spawns like once. You just kill the boss and win, right? Fucking vibe coding patches, man.
I'm of house chooses a bit of advice. You're not Kayaks. Get on with it.
Fuck! These a million dust, no quality. God damn, gotta get some tainted scraps for that. Tainted whetstones.
Paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Character fast, because I have a pretty good investment into speed. My 4-link shield charge, the Quicksilver Silver Mage Blood setup, Sinestral Rune Graph with attack speed nodes clicked, haste if aura effect on the merc.
Take contracts from just anyone.
Thank. Burn, chain, JB web, but pierce, no haste. That's not quite what I had before, but it's like a little bit better on the supports, but then no haste. Still good for someone that runs Perfect Tiger.
This is not a challenge.
Make a
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Scared my Azadi brethren, ensure
Well, haven't got all day.
Nightmare maps keep filling up. Alright, so I could unspec my Void Stones in the other regions. So I get less Nightmare maps and more normal T16s. Got the shape voids and stuff, right? Fucking pain. That is the worst voids by far. My chart tap's filling up too. Interesting. Interesting.
You might know John. Won't be the last.
I'm kind of at the point where, like, if I improve the speed of my guy more, it doesn't really do good things. Because I need to kill more monsters for better map sustainer now. Thank. Get all my upgrades? No, I did get my Zana ring today, my second Zana ring today. But I still have not finished conflicting. I conflicted my helmet today. I finished crafting my helmet, and I also crafted some AG gear tank. So, closer. And that was a bunch of other mercenaries that are good too. There's like a caster one Jung's playing. Mini shots and sniper are both really good as well. The problem with at least one archetype of mercs, like the entire strength category is just not allowed to be played because they all have RT. If they removed RT, that would also bring probably 2 more mercs into viability.
You sure you want no kind of
Gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Yeah, RT, no crit, bad. A Soul Taker. You know what you can't do with a corrupted Soul Taker?
It is your fate.
Greeting.
Do I even have the other one? I don't think I even have Heartbreaker. $3.1 million dust. Does it work? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Any tainted whetstones? I have one singular tainted whetstone. Let's fucking go. 3.6 million dust. Deuce. I don't care about Kingmaker, it's not a big deal.
A paradise. Forever returning by endless waves of
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Greeting.
Oh, I could just Ancient Orb a Dagger, or just put it on my filter for like a day.
Your choice after.
Thank you. You make your malediction agent test every single map. Yeah. Yeah. Infamy Scarab is unfortunately never hardcore allowed.
Paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of flying.
Unless you don't care about your character. Yeah. I've known Minion Life probably works on Merc Life for a while. It works on the tooltip and in-game. So it probably works.
Know your place.
Advance! In this hour, I will not waste my time.
Arc Chill is ulti could act epidemic for combatant. Probably not, no. It's just physical damage can chill, right? It's still gonna use Amulet Thresholds based on that physical damage to apply chill, and for anything in Deep Delve, you need to hit for
If you knew my
like at least 1 million cold damage to chill.
fire and strength through. You're not quiet. What let me?
Advance! Spineless.
I did Jungle Valley. I'm not a big City Square fan. Like Jungle Valley or Mesa is what I would choose personally.
What will it be then?
Use for chain together when you ever trying to get like Merc. What do you mean? Can you? Like,
Azardin.
it's allowed to spawn that way. Typically, that Pierce you don't want. If it was just fork chain return, you'd be a lot happier than the Pierce being there.
Advance!
There aren't any bottom left maps that I see this beach. Mesa's the closest.
Indecision spineless.
Dead clock's ticking. Die quickly.
innocence deprived is human.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Choose to fight, if you dare. You'll go. Your flesh. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Strike true.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
You do not belong here.
I make strong. Make you true.
Doesn't matter. Think you're going towards me? Then you're a greater figure.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves
Sure you want
teeming
frogs to
with
look
life.
good? Barrier strike true.
You reek of imperfection.
As we say in How, thank you, not to. Greet.
Your body is the king. I eagerly await your decision.
Can I not have the monitors?
Greet.
A paradise forever
Choose
replenished
to
by
fight
endless waves
if you dare.
teeming with life.
Tread no further, villain.
Greet. This is not a challenge.
But I'll deal either way. Oh, this won't take long.
I don't take contracts for just anyone. You and this.
You only get what you do realize who I am. Well, I've got more gems for me.
House of Zan.
It is your fate.
Your bodies. Azardins know potential when they see it.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of human pride.
You don't cross me. You not the
Eyes of house.
Blah.
Hello.
BBD is like basically plus 2% life if I were to make double Elder Rings, but I lose a jewel suffix, so it's not really worth it. Like when you're playing No Adorn, BBD is good. That was a decent Crown of Eyes.
Forever replenished by endless waves of human pride.
I'm of House of the Tribes.
You do not belong here.
Minus multi plus return. Very blah. Guys, it's soon. John is like right fucking there, man. I can see him. I can smell him.
I make Strata Minor. Ha!
A paradise. Forever
Death
replenished
waits
by
for the herd
endless
of House
waves.
Kyaxon.
Fuck you, Shaper! Stop! Like 3 in a row, man.
A paradise.
4 in a row.
Endless waves.
A swift end.
Where can I prosper his bis?
You don't Kyaxon.
That one's very good. Missing purity for me, but very good.
Not a challenge. So, as we say, spicy.
BRB. Hit third notable, just annul it, and then hit the third notable. It's easy.
I know what I'm doing.
I might change to red side instead of blue side. I think that makes map sustain a lot easier. So then they actually fucking die instead of just spawning 10 seconds late. Marauder and Self-Bound. You could do like a Chieftain Caster.
Your body is choice.
Chieftain crit PK.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Paper, why do you do this?
This is now the end. Retreat. The last recourse.
Oh fuck. This is not boss rush tree. I mean, it's the same thing for merc tree, but that's not sustaining. It's a little bit worse for sustain, I think. What even is the difference here? Yeah, it's like a little bit worse sustain. Why my Eldritch Tree not pack size notes collect? That's weird. Helicals? No, anomalies are not good for that. Anomalies aren't worth running. Especially because they roll random mods that can include good things like minus 28 max res and reduced block. I only run blueprints if they're experimented item blueprints.
Your body is choice.
Know your place.
Yeah, the experimental blueprints are about 15 times better, I think, than a normal one. They are quite good.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've
I
better.
think.
Perhaps there's.
You reek of imperfection.
Yeah, my first Rot Mothers got up to a lot higher intangibility, but I got 4 of them, so I just changed the new Rot Mothers whenever it went too high. These save it to experimented items. Like that. And the picture I posted in chat is a sample of experimental only blueprints. Except the shields. I don't know if it says in this picture, but there's a lot more shields than that. You just stop picking them up at a certain time. But yeah. Like 1 amulet per like 100-ish wings. But like for reference, like 700 wings of normal blueprints, and you would expect like 1 helical, maybe. Like probably 1 helical most of the time, sometimes 0, and not even being halfway to an average amulet drop. So experimented is a solid 15 times better than base for getting those bases. And I feel like if you're merc rushing and you just put heist on your merc rush street, you can get blueprints at a fast enough rate that like you can farm 30 experimented blueprints before someone doing heist all day has even ran the equivalent amount of blueprints to get like the same drops as you know? You need to have the only item in there being Ephemeral Edge. That's a race Ephemeral Edge from a long time ago. I don't have any of those anymore.
Doesn't matter. Is this some farcical joke?
Yamba. Run. Water on point with some garbage.
It is your fate.
I know past even a bit of advice.
Get that Cloak of Flame on.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
You reek of imperfection.
What'll it be then? Oh, it gets to be.
Consumer's not that bad. It just can't be juiced very easily with like, you know, certain mechanics to add monsters to your map. You can do shrines and ritual, but you can't really do like breach in there. Think. Can you remove only tabs in standard or in league? Just wear the Learcast for your merc. It's worth it. I promise.
If my Azadi brethren
Garbage.
never lacked
Helix Wild Strike double move skill. A perfectly bad merc. Homeboy's just looking for friends. Be nice.
fresh meat.
I'll never choose the chains again. Is that full positive? It's a 4 positive ring. Piece of shit, but... Just like kind of how these games work, these like cycle games. Like 0.5 came out months ago. You know 0.5 is going to happen with a big balance patch and a league restart sometime soon. So like you just don't play until that comes out. And then when a new season comes out, probably play it for, you know, a couple weeks to maybe a month to maybe more if you're really enjoying it. And then you stop and come back 2-3 months later whenever the league comes out. Love seasonal games. Like, fuck being like a league streamer or something. Seasonal games are home. Just leave and come back. Come up later. That's the house Kayaksen way. End on a loss, can't end on a win. You can never stop queuing. Queue up now. Queue fill. Pick Teemo no matter what role you get.
Hello.
That season's so long. Just because it, like 0.5 is the last patch before 1.0. Because they want to hit that Q4 timeline, you know, before Christmas. So instead of trying to fit in like a 0.6 and then a 1.0, they're just like, here's a mid-league restart with some endgame changes, and then 1.0. But I mean, it's still going to be missing like 5 classes whenever 1.0 comes out.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Greeting.
I'm done with that tab already? What the fuck? I just started that tab. This name was a little bit at that time, but it should be fine now that I'm actually on the right Atlas tree. I didn't realize I was on the wrong one this whole time. And it should have been pretty fucking obvious because I was dropping scarabs like all day. Oopsie. I ran all my aviators? Nope. I ran the ones I needed to for the loot that I needed, which was Progenesis, and a Charge Canary Stolen Ring, and a Res Canary Pen Ring. I have all those things. All I need now from bosses is also Conflict, which I can farm in Uber and non-Uber. And I still need a Maven chest as well, so I'm gonna farm my Conflicts in non-Uber. YM instead of Rarity M. Yeah, that's a little faster.
Yes, House Azadi sent you. The choice is yours.
Gamba. Harvey shit.
Your choice is.
Your body's the choice.
The chest is a backup option for my AG if he's unable to survive with the desired setup.
Hello.
You only get one first impression. I hope you're not charmed, I'm sure.
I don't know, I just saw an ult. Like a null's weird, it's funny text, you know? It like looks different, text is wrong. It's like bold and like, italicized and a different color and it's just weird. Like Chaos and Valor are normal words. And null is a weird one. Like the size of the word is wrong.
I eagerly await your decision.
Another one off. Just add in a turn.
your choice.
You hit? Wait, let's see it. Let's see it. What's the hit? It's unsafe. Aren't you blocked knife on block? I think the biggest danger is your merc dying, not you dying.
This time, you will.
How's this?
On a merc? Oh. Oh. 80%? Yeah, I think because of that shock reflection, you have to go for the boat annul. If it was a different suffix, like a natural one, you could have done the good shit. You'll win. And no longer will you have to hear Tink the Void. Highborn to me! The Void consumes!
Your victories do not continue.
Your body is the. I eagerly await. If I were you, I'd turn. Your body is the. Choose to fight.
Didn't hit Bane of Chaos and 14,000 Scour chances. Like 30 other ones, but never hit Bane of Chaos. Got pretty unlucky. Then I started doing it with Val Orbs instead.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Soulwind of Reaping with GMP return, but no chain. So bad. Actually decent. I'm not fighting that fucker. You're crazy. I also don't know any of the other things about it that make it like viable or not.
I'll choose quick. I'm right forever.
Blah. Oh.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Yeah, 0 producer suffix is correct. Good luck. It's a boat split win. The only time annulling is correct is when both of the other suffixes are normal. If one's non-natural, it means you can't win on the annul ever, right? Or I guess you can if you hit the that one. Maybe it is good. You have to redo math probably. Cause like if you hit shock reflection, you're done. You won. If you, never mind, you're good. Don't fuck it up. No craft prefixes. More bow juice. Hope you have enough action orbs. You're cooked, not enough. How close to a 50 mil boat? Look, you're gonna get a fraction orb from the sea while doing this whole farm, it's fine. Picking up 50 mil boats though.
Oh, good.
I've got a good amount of dust, I can go less than that. And send like 15 million dust with it. I wanted to do crops. I have almost 50 million crops too for tattoos, if I ever need tattoos. Yeah, knowing which prefixes were exclusive would be pretty nice. It's like I know resist suffixes are not exclusive because I've no. One off. Pierce to return. I know like res suffixes aren't, because I've seen multiple res on items 100 times. But like knowing which prefixes aren't exclusive would be nice, because I think double crafting prefixes is good. Wow. Bro, just back to back with the close ones. But not quite. I've got no steals on the ring before delving you. I farmed both no steel and no pen.
Tread no further, villain.
What do you do? That one's a little complicated. Because Team Wet obviously very good, but the T8 thing is bad. Like you have to either suffix can't be changed, annul, and try to hit the lightning damage, or just suffix can't be changed, augment caster, and hope it hits lightning damage. I think it's suffix can't be changed to null. Hoping to get rid of the shitty attack, the lightning damage. Minimum links to merc you get to play with. It's a starter or the merc. If you get a combatant that has like
Your skin has Ardyn's no potential.
just like Frostblades, Static Strike,
You.
and the Frostwith has Chain and no Pierce, that's good enough for a starter merc. Oh shit, now you have to click Caster Augment and remove the meta mob with Caster Augment. Like, not the Reforge, it's gotta be the 15,000 blue juice cost one. You're one coin flip away from seeing tier 5 spell damage. And then we all type XDD.
A paradise. Forever eternal. I am the slave.
This is not a shouting decision.
It's worse. It's fine. T1 spell damage is better than T1 Wed.
Hyaxins don't bluff.
Oh, you actually hit T5. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Why'd you get the worst tier? Like T4 plus is better than just the crafted web with T1 spell damage. T5 is the only one. The only one. You know what to do next? Go again. Null that fucker off. Yeah, if you want, you could subject change boat and null instead of just base and null. Fucking T5. T5 mineral, that sucks. Holy shit, the math. Actually, like, was it like 10% better? Yo, he won! He fucking annulled off the T4/5 spell damage and then won the coin flip again to hit T1 spell. That's crazy. Are there even any good crafted prefixes here? Like when like with mine, I just crafted like lightning damage to help me shock more easily, but like you could bow Hunter Assault and hit 10% pen. I'm just saying, you know, you could do it. Damage while leeching, I don't know how good damage while leeching actually is.
Eagerly await your decision.
So like they don't have mana leech, they have like enmity self-hitting for 4 damage and then fire leech. Not even for the Temple Fire Res. Yeah, Temple Fire Res is pretty good.
Your clock's ticking.
Okay. Congrats on the breach chest. Good luck on the fracture. You'll win. Luminary will make it to next league, yeah. It'll still exist, that's an ascendancy you can pick. On Scion. I think it's still going to be extremely strong next patch, even if they never, like, try to nerf it a lot. It's just, there's too many things that are broken about it. It's, like, impossible to balance this class for, like, endgame stuff. Static Strike, Wild Strike.
These worlds are not yours.
Yeah, we also get Shrine Belts back next patch. Let's fucking go, Wallian. Voidforge Luminary every league moving forward. I think that one might get fucked up next patch. Or it'll have to be played with like Red Blade Banner. Like my guess is they're gonna change how players work for mercs for Eldritch implicits. They're not going to count as pinnacle fucking unique Atlas bosses anymore. And a side effect of that is going to be making it so Rallying Cry doesn't count us for 20 power. And we'll count for like 1 instead for Rallying Cry. So next patch, like if that does happen, that's just a guess. If that does happen, you might have to use Red Blade Banner with a one-hander instead. But honestly, I don't know if that's like meaningfully worse. He hit fucking T1 pen! Fuck this guy! Who is this guy? What? That's bullshit! The one thing I probably should have advised you to do before you did that though is divine it, and then subjects can't be changed, divine the prefixes, because now you have to divine both sides at the same time. But that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Good luck with your boat divines. Use 3 of them and show me full perfect divine. That's a beautiful fucking neck. The only thing that could be better about it is, I guess, if it was tempo resist instead of normal resist. I missed it some weeks later anyways. Really.
A paradise forever eternal by endless
fresh
waves.
meat.
Static Sniper Ultra. Blah. That's the first time I've ever AFK'd in a map before. If that was a 216.5 with drowning orbs, I'd be dead.
Choose.
Food. Also, able to start chain turn, creator elements on faster attacks. If the second skill is static strike, yeah, that's him. It's not like full bisc because multi strike's not that good. But yeah, that's my John. $971 maps. I'm over 5,000. Fuck you. Congrats. I think you're pretty close to the average. I'm just pretty unlucky at this point. I think better than your KB. No haste means he's probably not gonna like be faster than a KB for speed farm, but the clear of chain combatant is really good. Nope. NVIDIA broadcast will work, you fucker. Now you hear nothing. Fuck. This program gets worse every time it updates. That's fucking crazy. Like, my mic must not be set to it being from NVIDIA broadcast. Because, like, no, there's no way. Like, the level of sounds being picked up is just fucking wild. It's actually, like, I updated it recently because I was like, you know, like, NVIDIA broadcast fucking sucks now. But maybe I haven't updated it in 4 months, so it's gonna be good again. And it got worse. Like, every single time a patch hits for NVIDIA broadcast, it gets worse. Like, 1.3 was perfect. It hid all background noise perfectly. And didn't fuck up my voice at all. And now it's just fucking dog shit, man. Gonna make me mute for eating food? How dare they? Fuck. Go. Nothing wrong with barrage mercs typically. Like, they only cast barrage if they're in melee range of the target. Just try to keep them out of melee range and it's fine. I think. Yeah, that's a pretty good combatant for no auras. Like the links are really solid, it's just no auras pain. He blinks in and barrages. Yeah, I've heard that it's like when you have that combination, Frostblink and Barrage, it gets bad. I don't know if Flame Dash has the same problem. But it's something like she'll only barrage in close range, and if she has move skills, specifically Frostblink, I've heard she'll Frostblink into melee to barrage. But like, I never saw mine Flame Dash into melee to barrage. I haven't used a combatant with the move skills yet. My starting one was double aura, and I've never used a different one yet.
Skin, choose to fight.
Here.
You sure you want to do make
Oh, I do understand.
Go faster. Good. Speed farm. Zoom fast.
our next
Okay. Thank. Thanks for the gifts. Good job on crafting the amulet. Very skillfully. Well done. The point line's the record. I'm like 1.2 right now. Sunstone portal opens faster? What? How do you get it?
House Cater broke me. You die here.
Think.
Anything's better than serving.
The pack my back. I didn't buy packs mainly. I usually just buy points raw. Hopefully it's fake news. Just that's fake news, Avon. Believe you.
Your body is the cat.
My Azadi friend highly
Bring back the steam powered.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
I'm extra that I am not the first to run.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision.
One off, one off. Although with 20 wild, it's kind of yeah.
Here, exile.
Think. The prime. These steam power portals are opening faster than my default portals were.
This is not in
You know that corrupt work if applied to link target. Are you telling me that works?
Greet.
Choice.
Not targeting Kinesis, targeting combatant. So I only see Kinesis like one every like 100 maps. I still found a GMP return.
You only get one first. I hope you're not here
One
to
today.
curry favor with my family.
My first one ever.
Not just
GMP return, chain pierce. But it's not really better than mine.
Doesn't matter.
Mike, get on with it.
Your body is the... I eagerly await your decision.
Another one that'd be really fucking. Or no, it's some chain too. Some chain and helix.
Know your place.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
eagerly await
teeming
your
with
decision.
life.
Blah.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
I don't want to go see how stupid Wild Strike Merc is for fun.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
I'm not just here to stare. Bye.
No matter. I have other engagements.
Your flesh. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Oh, you fight well. Together.
Hello.
He should be functional even though it's not perfect yet.
Go on. Get
A
on
quick
with
little
it.
test. Am I yanking the belt? That.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing. Poor craftsman blames his tools.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
Well, for me, you shouldn't have. We've unfinished business, you and I.
Missing a few things and then put some stuff, but he should be fine to just like see how dumb he is. I'm curious. Like, is this the stupidest motherfucker to ever exist? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's actually just like a clown. Except when he uses his cold skill. Holy shit, the cold skill looks sick. If you could make him always use cold, this guy would be fucking awesome. But you can't get this guy's combat focuses. He's just not attacking. He's just not attacking. Oh my god, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. This isn't real. You can't ever. Who would ever use this garbage? Come on. It's not real. He's so dumb. Like a literal 2-link chain Frostblades with nothing else is better than this by like 10 miles. It's so bad. Oh my god. Everyone that ever said Wildjack is good, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe on pure single target. Like, on pure single target, it's fine, but no, that guy's dumb as a rock.
Mess. My work is ongoing.
Give me all of that and leave. And leave.
Well, let's have it then. I've made do with worse. Go on, out with it.
Let's choose this, that, and that.
Go on, out with it.
He's got my good thing in here now, but that's
I've made do
fine.
with worse.
Yeah, this guy is dog shit. He has no items on. I'm gonna first
Go on.
invite
that's still
you.
here. Still looking to make some coin.
Now the jewel that is in the chest is better than the one that was in there before. I'll put him on the streets. I'm not putting him on the streets, I'm putting him in the fucking void. The streets are too clean for him.
Well, oh, I was just getting started.
But like, if you actually could make him always pick cold, he would actually be like passable. But he walks around like a dumbass, doesn't attack, and then when he does attack,
If you dare.
he fucking has like some shitty little fire explosion that's a 1.5 meter pop, or arc, which is awful.
A paradise. Forever touched by endless waves of life.
Yeah. Bad, you can't force cold. Even if you could force cold, you're still dealing with the same original problem of like the strike range is too small, so he just doesn't attack.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Thank. Problem with Smolder Strike is he has RT. There's no endgame crit scaling allowed. If it wasn't for that, it'd be good, I think. Gamba.
I did not foresee that.
My time is up.
Feel that shell.
What was that belt?
Local, need your aid. Just wanna hurry up.
Having tears and dreams.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Who off?
If I were
Wow.
I eat.
Be like 100 divines for the one that I'd settle for in trade.
Trust me.
To buy it right now. Or a little less with
Choice, after all, is
what's up with
part
these
of the
10 support
craft.
mercs? It's so rude. Thank. The light of meaning. Thank.
May you choose.
Nah, I'm not playing Hero Siege. I'll be playing this tomorrow and some Torchlight the day after. Log in.
My gun full of me. Oh, I felt something.
Are they in the mines tomorrow? I fucking hope not.
Let fresh
Speaking of the mines though. That fucking card, man. Delving it this fast is not good.
Die quickly.
Think. Both. Zero clusters in this setup. How does it get lost right there? they ruin what else set up? I'm not sure. Problem is like my current setup also like can't even like swap in like Zana rings very easily for like, you know, shit like that. The extra damage pen stuff. The quick name and lights.
Greetings.
The quick name and lights. Back to mouse. It's prime. I wouldn't bother with heist anomalies personally. I think they're worth the time. That's just a normal blueprint. Normal blueprints suck. Enchanted blueprints, that's the good shit.
Ready for it.
Right, my dad can't regen. Yeah, I can't believe that shit, dude. Like heist blueprints roll with random mods. It's fucking wild. Is there reflected in the game anymore at least? So like you're not gonna die to that, but like heist mods are crazy. Down? Bringer? Ooh, 2 max lightning res. That's neat. Terrible fucking divine though.
Make it so.
Hello.
Like minus 100 flat life for 2 max lightning.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
What does you want?
I eagerly await your decision.
A paradise.
I can't
Forever replenished by endless waves. A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
God bless. Attack speed, cast speed. Boss mods.
My gem wallaby. More gems for me now.
God bless.
Fire strike true.
Berserker or Shatter, mulligan slam. Best fun build ever. All your damage comes from links and a big stick.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Why don't you just have better things? Fuck you. And then like defensively, just a bunch of like life res gear off the ground is all you need to function. Yeah, auras used to be 40% on suffixes. H-blood suffixes used to be crazy. But also back then Onslaught didn't get scaled by Mage Blood effect, so trade-offs.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
How's retreat?
These worlds are not yours.
Choice.
That's why we don't play the shitty Link helmet. No worries about that. Give Game Blasters and credit charges from your merc crits? Nope.
You only get one. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
What the fuck is that? No haste and pierce, but like, why am I getting like return KB things with good links, goodish links? I'm here for combatant, combat ant, an ant that is capable of combat. the first murder, set up your house like this to target combatants. Because a combatant only needs like the right skills and one support to be a good starting merc. Whereas most mercs need like a whole lot of breach it.
Your next move. The choice.
I still haven't actually used my Blade Ambusher. I don't even know where he is. Is it this guy? Yeah, I think it's this guy. Multi-reduced. It's basically like a full-ish Abyss Blade Trap guy. I crafted the infamous Ogdoths for him as well, but I just like never used them because like Kinesis one-shot supers, so what's the point?
You only get more time. It's cool. You seem to be going.
Oil? Typically you just set up an Atlas to target blight stuff. But like only like half the blight points even help you. Half are kind of bad. And then you just kind of farm like any core map. Blight for a little bit, get some blight maps, go run some blight maps. Yeah, if you don't need the oils for a while, King's March mappers will give you them slowly over time. And like Harvest Swap exists, but I think with Harvest Swap, if you're gonna do it, you just swap like very, very, very low stack sizes. And like stop anytime you hit like a top like 6 oil. And then you just have to like eventually vendor up a bunch of the top ones to get good ones. It's a lot of clicks before you see like an actual golden from Fight Swap. To the point where like if you need goldens, I think you're better off just farming Blight itself. Even though there's first disaster going on, nah, I'm hearing about it every now and then from Twitch chat though. Like last boss super overtuned where it's not killed 2 days in still and getting nerfed soon, and first boss is bugged, doesn't work, and just vibe coding.
Swift, I'll thank you not to.
At Blight nodes and do it for an hour or two is the move. You get a lot of Blight stuff. It's a very rewarding mechanic. For oils.
Choose to fight.
Holy shit, that's my old filter. Forever just now. I mean, if they actually start releasing raids that aren't dog shit again, I might play again. Ah. But Blizzard not really turning in a direction that would make me believe that's gonna happen. Damn, look at that fucking malice in his voice. They just are terrible at tuning raids now. It's just not fun. Holy shit. That was 4 years ago, goddamn. That sounds like it was recent after their SGF thing. That guy's pissed. T2 crit chance on the wand is fine. Mine's T1 chance, T2 multi, but like I think technically you'd rather have that be reversed if you eventually play to the point where you have a breach chest on. Because like you're gonna have enough crit chance. Well, that's the heroic boss, not the mythic boss.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Indecision.
Death clock's ticking.
Blah. Yeah, I gotta find John first. I'll be going out with the kineticist. Got like 3 settled Johns today. That are all just like technically kind of usable, but still one off. What's it say? The World of Warcraft thing? Oh.
Well, we very well haven't got.
I think if they nerf Merc's power, they should do something to make it easier to get a good Merc. I don't know what that would be. If that would be some kind of Merc crafting system, just an easier way to target the Merc type you want. It's like when I'm fully invested in Combatant, it just goes from 1 in 28 maps to 1 in 14, and that's still like, you know, really not that good at targeting. So like I think if they do want to nerf overall Merc's power, probably should be a little easier to target what you want. I'd rather it just be you find the one you want more often in maps than some kind of complicated shenanigans. It's like if I was finding the Merc I wanted like every 5 maps instead of every 15, be nice. And that's a lot easier to fix. Like adding some kind of Merc crafting system takes a lot of time. Making these points like 250, 90, and adding in the house for kineticist is pretty easy. Okay, John with no return. In non-delve, I think no return John is totally fine. I got like a really fucking good John with no return, but I don't want to use that. The actual like full bis Frostblade links with no return. I've never even seen Monkey in PvE2, I have no clue to this.
That's only a...
Quick little zoom blast, send blah. What the fuck? Come in. Nah, there's no mods that I can't do. Technically, like reduce block and minus max is like not like good mods, but when things die that fast, like they're just, it'd be pretty hard to be a threat. It would need to be like fucking reduce block minus max, like monster damage haste, boss damage haste, all release GMP, and like maybe that would do it.
Cannot allow you to impede the course.
I feel like Abomination rushing is probably still better than this. Like 4 A-bombs versus 8 synth maps for a Maven.
Allies once, even friends.
Two invites. I do need normal Maven, not Uber Maven right now, so until I get chest piece, so it's what it is.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind,
A swift end.
That was a curse on hit centering. Farmin, it's just Maven spinners.
but that debt only extends.
I'm gonna try to get some conflicts and try to get like a little closer to having my gear done. Get my boots conflicted for my player fire ice mod.
Allow you to impede the course.
Slayer.
Let the blood dance begin. Another challenger. Time comes. Working it through. How long will I?
It's the Lioness Watch track. It's just Coastal Hideout default sound. I haven't like ever looked at what the actual thing playing is. Also could just do Elder Slayer invites as well. And do those on beach. Couldn't be that much worse, right? Because like there's no RP for Elder Slayers at all. You kill the map boss, the portal instantly opens, you go in, right? But their spawning animation's like 3 seconds of RP, but it's the same as Scent. And that way I would still make progress toward mercs. Cheat mod. Tank. What just tanked? No way. Tank. I guess Ash loves our tanks. Why'd I get 2? Yeah, GMP on Frostbite is not very good. Like, I don't think it does anything at all. It's similar to multi-strike. Ow. The 29 nerfed the Flame Wood build by a pretty good bit. Coins were really important for that build. Being a 4-socket skill and having multiple skills that you can get coin that are 0 downside. So it's like 40% less damage from no coin. Well, it lost the 40% more multiplier from no coin. And then Wrathpeth got fucking nuked, so. You'll just do like half damage at best. Which for base game is still totally fine.
Know your place.
That's right there between Lane Gauntlet. Possibly. Depends on the mods, but possibly.
Long day.
Entertain me. Another run.
Greeting.
Yeah, Mavens go up slow as fuck with this. Pretty sure I forgot to increase that number after the last set finished. I'm just gonna do my Awakening Scarab stuff. Did it say Luminary makes it much harder? I mean, I feel like you don't need to disable Luminary. Just make it so bosses have 4x HP instead of 2x. I think if Luminaries aren't one-shotting bosses, you're gonna run into serious problems with keeping your merc alive. With those mods, like serious problems. On top of them being like not the fastest build. Like Luminary is like a day 10 clear on a hard gauntlet, it's not like a fast build. Before I do that, the big ones. Suppression cap for this one. Name's the Elvis Slayers.
I'll never choose quickly.
Name's the Feared with GMP area. There. Oh, they're dead. don't see any shields. I don't see any shields. The only most items that I currently care about are shields. It's funny how much squishier the Feared is in here compared to in Valdos. Like, there's no way they're getting one shot off screen in the Valdos. The Forgotten. I should block. Ritual when doing this. To reduce the odds of off-screen DD. Well, I'll continue this tomorrow. Running all my Awakening Scarabs and then running my Mavens, trying to conflict my boots and shit. Hopefully tomorrow I think I'll focus more on conflicting and I'll finish conflicting everything. So it actually will just be maybe I'll even craft my AG shield tomorrow and farm Darkseer. Like, just get everything done. So that way it's just a merc left. And then it'll just be full merc rush until he appears. I got a heist for that. Blah.